Hi everyone. Sorry I'm running a little late today. It's been a morning, day, past few hours. But welcome in. I see there was some fighting over first. You got a predator chat. Oh, funny. Alright. Alright. I think we have a run. I don't think we're starting over. I don't really remember, to be honest. I don't really... It's funny because there's only like a set amount of hours in between the events, right? Between streams. My brain just turns off after stream. I do have to let you know. So... Rimworld could pop up any second, though. But how are you guys? Canadian, hungry, tumbleweed. I don't know why. Like I said, I want to shorten it to. I think it's because the shortening of my username really should just be the latter half. But I won't understand my brain. I won't even try at this point. But hopefully you guys are well. I feel like that's everything I needed to do today. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. So we're gonna get into it. I know. You've mentioned that, which I'm grateful for. So hold on one second. Alright, right. Gotta make sure I close out of Twitch on my phone, otherwise audio will randomly turn on. And I'm not one of those people who can handle hearing herself. So you'll notice I have a pretty strong lack of edited content, and that is partially why. You're alright doing some cleaning. Oh, have you told me that it's your birth month? I feel like you have. I feel like there are a lot of July birthdays going around. Like, I know, especially in the Rimworld community, which is weird. Alright. Like, I think, I have no idea if they're still in the, in the community, but there's, Shizuyori. I want to say his birthday's in like 2 days. Or their birthday. Anyway, right. Oh, you're supposed to get rain, and it rained for all of 3 minutes. Oof. We have been getting rain here in my area. And it was awesome, but now, and I guess now it's just cold. It's cold for summer. It's about 20 degrees Celsius. I'm actually so incredibly here for it. So... Oh, that's right, we lost a bunch of pawns last time. I remember now. And now I have to stop everyone from starving to death. Right. I forgot something to take this tea bag out with. Crap. High 20s. I don't know, I feel like that's low 30. Oh, well, I guess that's more. It's always more than I think it is. So that's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Thereabouts, like mid 80s. But usually you can get to be that hot and it's not super fun, but if it's very humid, then it's awful. It's absolutely awful and terrible. I wanted to try to make the grav anchor. I don't think we have... Yeah, we need, let's see, it's like 300 required for the grav anchor. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I just remembered I have one thing that I've been meaning to do, and I just remembered what it is. So I'm gonna try to do it really quickly. So earlier this year I was reading through the Stormlight Archive, and I need space in between those books because they're dense, and as much as I love Kaladin, I can only take so much of him being just very, very sad. Clay, come on, you need to not be like Kaladin and run. I mean, although never mind, that was a bad analogy. Snoot, maybe also, yeah, run to the traders, please. And then we're gonna shoot. Snoot, you're gonna shoot at the warg. Oh. How? 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 Oh, we shot him in the brain. Oh. Right. Clay managed to hit twice. Once in the neck. We're even. Okay, you're right there. I was like, jeez. And then once in the brain. I mean, I'm all for that. And you didn't get hit at all, did you? I mean, your right middle finger was destroyed. Arguably, if you're right-handed, that's a very important finger. I know I tend to use it a lot when I'm driving. Yes, it is me, chicken. It is me. Incoming mechanoids, there it is. Yes, my hair is slightly different today. 10 days. Sorry, I'm trying to do this, one thing that I've been meaning to do for weeks that I've forgotten about, and I've forgotten about it like 17 different times. Perfect, I already have it. Great, we'll start that tonight. Thank you for your patience. Moving on. Incoming mechanoids, mecha scanning process, yes, we know. Let's butcher the warg. We already brought in our butcher table. I feel like this is going to be a dumb thing to do. I think we install it momentarily. And I think we do it in the prison. And we butcher that warg for the foods. And then we move on with our lives. Oh, that's hot. That's not steeping. Why? There we go. So, if you're comfortable sharing, hungry, see I did it that time, what are the plans that you're thinking about for your birthday? Like, what's on the table? Curious how others celebrate. I'm not a huge birthday girly, so, I'm curious. Okay. We need to leave. We need to leave this tile. I don't really want to yet. We did butcher the warg. Okay, that's good. We have a fair amount of meals. I think we're set to have 12. Yeah, but we have 9, so that's good. We don't have packaged survival meals yet. I was hoping that we would get one of the subterranean maps, but we haven't yet. There are a lot of map features now that I've seen others play, that I want to learn about and hear about and experience for myself, and I haven't yet. Let's mine all of this steel. Do we need that? No. We're actually fine. How much chem fuel do we have? Excuse me, hiccups. 96. Last night's camping fee? Go on, get. I mean, we did with a number of colonist corpses. We have in fact played sleep and get groceries, get pizza. If you would be axe throwing, learn to shoot a bow. Interesting. I have never gone axe throwing. I know it's a newly popular event, I guess one would say. Kind of like I don't know how else to describe it. Feeling anxious. Alright, let's get Snoot to launch everybody. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Also, hi, Teeth. Welcome in. Alright, we did the landmark. Which one is this again? That's an ancient reactor. Contains a grav core. We don't need another one. We already have one. So I think we go and we try for the chem fuel refinery. So we're gonna go up here. I think growing is crap. It's, yeah. Oh, it's better than I thought, actually. So let's do that. Watch, there are gonna be 17 different things that I forgot. And maybe a colonist. I'm curious. Does anyone know? Can you accidentally leave a colonist behind? Sorry, hold on. On my blanket. That I don't even want right now. Okay. What else is on? Ooh. Flat map. I wonder if it's got psychoid. I really need to start checking. Let's be a little more centered. Like... there. No, I didn't think they did. I thought they, we'll read about, I have one. You can only have so many. And I thought it was grav anchors, Eric. Also, hi. Yeah, so this is even a new one. We've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal a heavy mechanoid presence. So the grav core, yeah, it generates its own unstructured graviton field. It's useless by itself. Yeah, so we could... I know we need grav extenders. But the thing that I don't fully understand is how the actual grav core itself... We've got a raid! Oh, hi, Lenzar. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I think you were playing something else, were you not? You were playing... I can't remember the name. It's something that your community enjoys, I believe. Let's get... a shout out for you, but thank you. Yes, I was like, I know it's got something to do with 1999, but I don't remember what the first word is. I don't know why I kept thinking Persona. Couldn't tell you. But thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Your viewers are in good hands. For those who do not know me, I am Izzy. I'm a Rimworld streamer. We are currently about to discuss what it is a grav core does outside of a grav engine. I'm not even going for that joke today, Lenzar. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, it's useless on its own, but what I'm trying to figure out, I think we can, the grav field extender requires, yes, the grav core, that's what it is. And we actually have all the materials to make one. But I think we can only have... Yes, no, I understand. It's just, I've never been one of those women who's like, oh, it's my first 29th birthday or whatever. I've made that joke once, literally when I was turning 29. I wear my silver hairs as a badge of honor. When you don't think you'll make it past 25, you tend to embrace it. So, anyway, does it tell me how many grav field extenders I can have? I think you can extend up to 2,000. So you can extend once to get to the 1,000 and then an additional 3 if that math is mathing. You think it's 6? Okay. Thank you, KLL. Also, hi, KLL. Yeah, okay, so it's 250 for each. That makes sense. I know you can get... I was watching Adam last night for a little bit, and I thought he mentioned that you can get about 2,000 extra tiles on things. So, alright, I want to get you guys a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, but I guess I thought that the graph extenders were the same as the ship engine, so your math would check out. Make sure that everybody's wearing a helmet. They are, that's good. They've been wearing good quality helmets. After the Deathapalooza from yesterday, I do want to try to get back on track. Oh, you really? Oh, alright. Oh, midnight. That's good. That's good. Alright, I want to get this stool, excuse me, out of the doorway. It bothers me more than it should, to be honest. I'm thinking about uninstalling 2 of these beds for now to get a table, a differently sized table inside. Do I have any that are like poor? No, okay, they're all normal or good. Let's get rid of the normals. What's the temp on this map? Yeah, we need heaters on, unfortunately. Also, I want this hauled out of there ASAP. Okay. But hungry. I feel like those are really good birthday plans. Considering mine were things like brunch with my parents before they left town, K-pot with friends, so Korean barbecue, which was awesome. My town just got one, and it's been incredible. And then what else? And then streaming. I streamed a couple hours of Rimworld, so we've got a predator-heavy map. That's way more wargs than I want to deal with. Quails are new. Hey, we could try to tame some more crows. That worked so well for us last time. It didn't. It worked really, really poorly. Somebody went berserk and killed a crow. I was like, I feel like that's bad. Okay, we're making chem fuel, which is good. We're on a map that doesn't need to have healroot planted because there's so much. How much? Most of it's, so we're about half meat, half, call it veg. Okay. I want somebody to have more range. I think Ivan, you should probably grab that. And we need to start thinking about more storage space. Words. That's what we need. Okay, let's move. Let's move that. And then I want a 1x2. I think that's, yeah, I was gonna say, I bet that's something like good quality or something stupid. Alright, and then on top of that, let's make a shelf in here, and then a couple of, let's do dining chairs. I'm gonna regret that. I want to call that now. Would you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do that and then haul it. Would you please haul that? Haul the warg meat. Let's put these back on. I'm curious what our energy consumption is like right in this moment. Can we slaver from Thiperon? For a second I thought that guy's name was Sheep. And I was like, hell yeah, that's a great name. What am I looking for? My social butterfly. Right, no one. Cool. Love that. I love it so much. No, I hate it. I hate not having a social pawn, and I always make that mistake. We could sell some drugs for humans. Tough, incapable of hauling, though. Good medical. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I think I've seen, I mean, lizard and things like that, those are possible. Ooh, a 26-year-old with good memory, good plants, good medical, no health issues. Ooh, and a great wolf. Ooh, let's read about the great wolves. A genetically engineered canine modeled on long-extinct dire wolves. These fearsome predators were created as pets for the Glitterworld elite. Wild great wolves now populate many planets due to their tendency to escape confinement. I don't think we've got anybody who's got handling that's decent enough. I mean, that's some good trainability, though. Minimum handling skill. Where? There we go. 10. I don't think I have that as an option. Okay, so you are quite expensive. I don't think we can afford you. We would have to sell books and components. Yeah, I know. If we had somebody who was good enough to train him, or they had one of those sentience catalysts or whatever, I would be way more entertained with that idea. But also, I don't want to spend 700 silver just to lose the wolf, because I would be devastated. Is it worth it to sell? What is that gonna be? Like 20 components, at least? Oof, that is too many. It is not worth it. So, ergo, our drugs are not worth it either. Okay, well, we'll just pass on that for now, and then, you know, cry yourselves to sleep about the chance at a 26-year-old that was, passed our colony by. Weird sentence, Izzy. Weird sentence, but whatever. Alright, that can be returned to that state.
We're going shopping.
Hi, Ivan. You've come in at a weird time. We're talking about human trafficking. So, I probably should reverse what those rooms are. Or something. Oh no, the warg meat. Not the warg meat. You know, I wonder if another one of me is going to pop up in game after I already died. No, you do not. You do not, Hungry. You can rejoin it anytime that we have a named pawn available. So we don't currently have a slot. I don't gatekeep it. So whenever we've got a slot, I do typically try to leave the queue running as long as possible. So, and there might be some alerts, that you're getting deleted, but that's only because I'm deleting those, that are already in the queue and have been named. So it's enabled and you can join if you would like. Alright, yes, Ivan, you are still alive. Again, it's that doctor thing, man. You're also tough, so, like, you're hard to kill. Yeah, we'll get you in at the next available pawn. You have to make some sacrifice to the Lord. Am I the Lord in this situation? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm Fire Lord, is I? Not just Avatar obsessed. Okay. We should search for that psychic. I don't think that it's going to be on one of these maps, because I think it's featured on maps that have a few more growing days than what we currently are, yeah, than what we're allowed. So... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. You did, yeah. I just have the one Metallica t-shirt. It's this one. So, I am a Metallica fan, so I wear it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is, a vintage 1988 The Shortest Straw shirt from, Vertigo. I want medicine on that, and I want to be able to spell it right, and I can't. I just can't. Okay, there we go. Medicine only. Critical. That always needs to be stocked. Okay. Okay, I wish you guys would stop. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's see what needs... You know what? We can put this excellent quality stool at the stove. I never do that. I don't technically... I tend to not care if they sit while they work or not, but... I mean, why not? This time. Okay. What other organizational items can be done? I want... So that's all chem fuel. That's already been taken care of. Let's do 2 there. Mad Muffalo. Well, we're just gonna watch it. I don't know. I guess how hard is the assignment? How long will it take you? I was one of those, do it the night before kind of girls. And it never... I pulled a lot of all-nighters in college. But, I, also did it in, like, 3 years? It would have been 3 years if I hadn't have studied abroad. For a full year. So. Hey, look at you. We have managed to escape this Muffalo, and it is no longer maddened. Yo, love that. Alright. I say work on your, assignment for a little bit, and then join us on the rim. Alright, what are we missing that we should have? Probably defensible clothing, like flak. I don't know. What are we researching? Microelectronics? Oh, it's made... Oh. Nice. I don't know many people who have worked with Unreal. They all did Unity, and then when Unity did all of the crap that they tried to pull, and then it didn't work, a lot of people threatened about, you know, going over to Unreal. I don't know anybody who actually has. I think the Cult of the Lamb people maybe did. That studio. I can't remember the name of the studio off the top of my head. But... So you've already made the racing game? Are you looking for beta testers? Do it the night before. You always did the cram sessions. Oh, exactly, yeah. One of my absolute favorite things. Oh, well, Unity basically changed everything so you had to pay a lot of money to use it. And a lot of smaller... Well, basically it wasn't even that. It was like tied to royalties based on the success of your game. And they did it in such a way that it was penalizing smaller developers or like independent developers, anybody who didn't have access to like huge publisher money, and that was also going to be retroactive and cost them money over time on their licensing, I think. And if anybody knows more, definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand, that was what it was. And this was probably 2-3 years ago at this point that there was the whole Unity fiasco. And then they walked it back and they were like, okay, it's not going to be historical, you'll just have to pay over time. Yeah, and then, so there was that, and then they continued to walk it back with some of the pricing for like students, but not for someone who might be a hobbyist or a freelance. And then I don't know how much of it they walked back. I think it was most of it because there were studios like Cult of the Lamb, and yeah, they want exactly. Yep, that's exactly Kayla. That's exactly what I remember as well. And so, like I said, the big one that I kept hearing about was Concerned Ape, who is the maker of Stardew Valley, and then the makers of Cult of the Lamb, and a few others. It under the structure that they found, because it's a huge company, it was legal, and they found ways to make it work. And so that was kind of part of it too. Everyone was like, well, if they've done this once, they'll do it again, and they wanted to move to Unreal at the time because it's like, no, I thought they were Danish companies. Unity's based in Denmark. Their headquarters is in Copenhagen. I mean, capitalism, but that's in your country too, Lensar. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it was. And they, like I said, they walked it back after getting a bunch of pushback from smaller devs, smaller publishers. It just wasn't, you know, sustainable. So they had to do. They had to walk it back. Otherwise, they probably would have had to shutter. Alright, nudist and night owl, quick sleeper, too smart. Sammy is of interest. Sammy also has frag grenades, and you all... Yeah, well, and that was the thing. So, depending on the games that you want to make, Unity is a better engine. It's more comprehensive on what you can do, is my understanding. But because of that, a lot of people wanted to switch. And, like, the thing with the different engines is, basically, you sink a bunch of time into learning it, and while it's not like learning learning a coding language, so it's not as specific to things like that. If you do sink a bunch of time, ooh, that's gonna hurt. You'll still sink a bunch of time into learning how to do certain things in that engine, and it's not transferable. So if you get to be a mid or a senior dev and you're working in Unity or Unreal, it's not like you can just switch over super easy. It takes a lot of time to relearn those skills. You're fine. I mean, we could use, I think, an extra hand. Capturing Sammy, yes. What are you doing? Hauling frag grenades. Why don't you capture Laura, then? Because it's expensive to run your own engine, and a lot of people don't have that knowledge. That's why. And a lot of, engines that you think are... Why did you not... that you think are their own, or a lot of games that you think have their own engine don't. It's just essentially white label and brandless, and it's actually a skin of whatever engine is most popular at the time. Toxic Fallout. Alright, we won't be here long then. How long until we can leave? Oh, like now. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Medical emergency on our prisoners. On Lara, specifically. Alright, Sammy's probably not far behind then. Why don't you tend and then not assigned? Okay. Ooh, you're bad at that. Well, it's fine. Okay. Great. Good job, guys. Let's turn the light on in there. Okay, Snoot, you're hauling that. Good deal. I feel like we're missing something that we need. We have some medicine. Disease infection on Lara. Would you please tend, and then feed, and then let's increase that to about 15. Just for a little while. Unhappy. Are you... What is with you guys and just like feeling like you wanna never wear pants? Can we like do something about that that isn't wearing vac suits? I don't think it is. Wear cloth pants, 50% though. Okay. Let's... I don't think that's an oh, it is! Specific ending being used for the game. Oh, the last you recall, yeah, was sourced 25 years ago. That was, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, Blizzard does it for a lot of their stuff, but really a lot of it's made in Unreal first, or like an enterprise version, I believe. I mean, don't quote me on that one, but the people I've known, I know quite a few people at Activision, actually. Shortly after the merger, and they've spoken to me a little bit about it. They're not devs though, so it's, you know, it's a little different. Don't do that. Snoot, why would you ever doctor? You're not good at it. You're good at a great many things, but I cannot say that doctoring is one of them. Yeah, words are hard. Guys know I don't speak well. Yay, Snoot has an inspiration. Okay, cool, that's all good. We've got an extra bed if we ever need it. We have an extra table. I wish we didn't. Let's put nothing but packaged survival meals on that. Lara. Feed her, please? Is that the only emergency that she is experiencing? Yes. Okay. Me? I have my own language? What do you mean? Like, I don't make up words, though. What are you talking about? I mean, what? You were curious about it. Breath of Wild Tears of the Kingdom uses a modify. Exactly. And it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I just have a lot of general knowledge about a lot of different things, Jellyfish. That's all it is. I don't know why, but alas, that is, in fact, why. Can we... Okay. I want to get some more storage and such. I mean, I said I don't know everything, Lenzar. I used to know that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for shelves. Kind of do want to make them out of steel. So we're going to. Absolutely dope flag, though. Well, thank you for the rescue there, Duke. How are you? How's your pod racer ship going? How is that? I hope it's going well. I hope it's... I don't know if I should hope that it's more pod racery or less, because I definitely thought it was funny how not very pod racery it was. Like the man. That's a good one. I enjoy that. That's funny. So I'm assuming you're lurking for a little bit then. Did you just put on tattered pants? Or do we have just like green cloth pants for some reason? Okay. I mean, whatever, guys. You do you. I think they might be... No, it said they were cloth. They're not lizard skin. Rimworld Riz. I mean, I've been never mind. I don't know if I'm in your Discord, Duke. I should join it. I have a joke for you about that. Yeah. Incompetent cook. Oh no. Literally, I mean, talk Rimworld to me. Ooh. I'm not on Tinder, obviously, but I can't say that if I were to do that, most individuals within the amount of distance that is acceptable would know what Rimworld is where I am, so. Are we actually gonna beat that? I think we are. We did. Okay. Is doing well. Barely has any food and your waster's in a coma. Oof. Alright, no longer incapable of walking. However, food poisoning still. Is it gently? Yes, it is. Do we need more food in our hydroponics? I think technically. Crap. Alright, well I think it's time. I think you will survive. Let's set you both to be recruited. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't have biotech enabled, so we have not run into impids. And I'm grateful for it every day. Right. We can make an ugly shelf. We can make a whole heap of them. Why did I make that out of wood like an idiot? I think that's just, default. Yeah. I mean, it all depends, right? Which is the most Rimworld shit ever. It just depends. Snoot. I know you're gonna have a bad time. Well, and, like, what I love about Rimworld is that each person can have their own, xenotype that they don't manage well. I love how the animals are sad and injured from the toxic fallout. And my voice is going again. Okay, so we want to buy... Oh, they've got a sentience catalyst. That's what we want. We don't have any animals yet, but that's what we want for later. We have plasteel too. I don't really want that though. Not right now. Okay. Are you hauling it in? You're hauling it in. Good job, Snoot. Okay. Don't do that. There we go. Nope. Really? Is that... Allow it. There we go. Allow. Perfect. Why are you guys just like... can you do that for me, please? Thank you. And then equip that. Cool. Perfect. 34 rice. What's the, health on you guys? You're fine. Food poisoning major. Right. Oh, I keep sending her to trade like an idiot. And the reason why that keeps popping up is because she literally can't speak, you know, as a trauma savant. You're honestly... Oh, for combat extended, is that what it is? Oh, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. You're now getting people on TikTok yelling at you to install... Oh, yeah, combat extended. I will not. I mean... I don't know. I never got the engagement that I was looking for on TikTok. It was mostly just not a good time. It was mostly a very bad time. So it'll take some persuading and what else? A good support structure, maybe, to start posting on TikTok again. Alright. If we are dealing with that much idleness, yeah, it was a lot of that. I mean, people weren't, it was mostly in the DM part of it. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it was mostly just on the, oh, alright, so Toxic Fallout, followed by Volcanic Winter. But yeah, it was mostly on, like, the DM portion of TikTok that was just like, I need a plan for this, if this is what I want to be, if this is where I want to be posting. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I tend to not plan things. I'm super smart like that. Or like I tend to plan things and then I just never follow through. So yeah, but Eric, you're dead on. Are we active? We have a schematic for that. I want to, what do we need for this? High-tech research bench. I don't want to make one yet. We should probably exhaust all of this down here. Oh, we do have package fat. No. Wow, I've gaslit myself like 3 times on that. Let's do plate armor so that we can get flak later. Okay. Snoot, you are up. Grab your weapon. I don't love how this is organized, and by organized I mean it's just not. Let's clear all. Let's do components only. And then let's do, that's kind of fine. Grumpy. Cannot grow, bad seasonal temperature. It is cold. Alright, let's leave this planet. Chat, why do I want to call the maps planets? Why? Every time, like that's, but like, why does it give me joy? I think it's because, it's just, that's very Izzy coded. We got diagnosed with ADHD. Oh, well, I hope that, that makes your, life easier, I guess, or, what you were hoping to seek out of, diagnosis is what you get. Yeah, association with Captain Planet. Wind, fire, earth, air, and heart. I think I mixed up the order, but those are the ones, right? All combined, I don't know. I watched some Captain Planet. It was not my preferred environmentalist show from the 1980s. Yeah, that's good then. I'm glad for you. All right. We have, I want no components here. Just take them off. Just take them off. Great. Perfect. Okay. That did manage everything there. I don't have any grav tiles anywhere that I should not, as it appears. I kind of wish I hadn't made those separate rooms, but I suppose it works better if they are. I may have to get up for a second. I hear Becky losing his little Becky mind. I bet it is a minion of Bezos. That would be my guess. It was not an 80s show? Why did I think that okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. My neighbor was asking to park in the driveway for a thing. And apparently Becky was like, no, how dare you, in traditional Becky fashion. But seriously, is Captain Planet not an 80s cartoon? It must be late 90s then. Or late 80s, early 90s, that's what I mean to say. Yep, 1990. Well, I'm sorry, Eric, for mixing up the two. I was, in fact, not alive. So. And I guess, was Fern Gully? I know that's a movie and not TV. That was 80s, right? Nope, 92. Alright, well. It's amazing what consciousness can do to memory. We are in volcanic winter. We are starving. So let's maybe address that. Let's... Actually, not you. Never you. You assist. Snoot, why is it so low? I'm gonna write myself a note so that I do it. If it's anything like, Thundercats, which I know only similar sounding words there, but I loved the Thundercats as a kid. Not Thundercars. That's a typo. I will watch it post-stream. But yeah, Thundercats was my jam as a small child. Let's not have you... Piloting ability. Okay, well... 100%. Great. And then if we have you as the co-pilot, that'd bring it to 25. Or 30. Yeah, let's do that. Thundar is... Okay. I will check it out sometime soon. We cannot get there. We can get close. 190. You know what? Let's go to the outer limit. Just get it out of the way. Okay. I will watch it post stream today. Okay. I'll take your word for it. And then I will let you know. I will report back. What? Today's Thursday, right? I will report back tomorrow. Ooh, this is... Ooh, Blastio. Hey, this is... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. We don't need to overthink it. We really don't. Okay. We've got a warg and 2 wolves, some boom rats... a whole plague's worth of guinea pigs. Hey, a mink. That's new. Alright. Well, delightful. Definitely mind that. Definitely fish. Fish. That reminded me of something. Right. Okay. I have heard that from my sister who was alive in the 80s. She's loved to, like, so my sister's about 15 years older than I am. And we did not grow up together, so automatically she is, or growing up, she was the coolest person I would ever know. Let's do goat juice. And she would often regale me of stories of the 80s. And it's really funny because her daughter is 15 years younger than me, and apparently that's how she feels about my stories about the late 90s and early 2000s. And I'm just like, oh, great. Okay, so we're mining out that. Now probably would be a good time to look for wherever the hell this ancient danger is. Clay, can I interest you in... Oh, we're out of drugs. I didn't sell all the drugs. We've taken all the drugs. Actually, they're right there. Consume. And you should have some on your person as well. Right, ancient danger right there. Cool. Maybe we'll do something with that later. I hope so. If we get a decent amount of plasteel, that would be good. Okay, Snoot is starving. That means our prisoners are probably not far off either. Let's expand our berry search. Okay, there are a bunch down there. Let's just... Now they're both down here. Sorry guys. And I thought for sure he'd show up on the camera, but especially since getting a green screen, but not today apparently. Wong. I don't know if we can feed you, Wong. You're gonna die in 5 hours though. Chemical interest. Incapable of caring. Good social. We are lacking in that. Sorry, he's got, he's chewing on something. It's distracting. I hope you guys can't hear it. We'll find out, I guess. Let me know if you can. At least you're insulting the prisoners. Like, of all the people to insult, I suppose that is the best war crime to commit. Starvation, yes. That makes sense. We are working on meals, though. We do have enough food. How many are 89? 90. Okay. I want to switch these over. Yeah, I guess harvest those. And then we'll switch it to something else. Yep. Go melee attack Sammy, please. Good job. You're not right there. You're right there. Capture. Okay, you're all free to go. Unhappy nudity again? I bet they're on the... Yeah, okay. It's like, I bet they're on the mannequins. Can we tend to these guys? Like, deal with this, please? How are the... You've got, Jellyfish, you have a bunch of puppies? Is that what's going on with that? I know I saw puppies in the Discord. 8 of them. Are they like pit bull mixes? Is that... Am I looking at them and seeing the right thing? Alright, I want to switch this to food. A new strawberries. Yes, the straws. I love me some straws. I was thinking about making... So, well, I'm waiting to hear about the puppies. I am really excited. After years of just not doing it because I haven't been in a situation where I've been cooking a ton, I finally, in the wild, stumbled across Snoop Dogg's cookbook. And it was free because it was part of a cookbook exchange. So I grabbed it. Yeah, okay. And I'm so excited. And there's a really good, like, pound cake recipe in there, it looks like. Which is one of my favorites, actually. And so I was thinking of making that, some whipped cream, and having strawberries on it. That will be my treat for weeding the yard tonight. Do not want to. Another thing I've been putting off for literally weeks. You are berserk. You are starving. Maybe let's deal with that. I mean, that's certainly a way to gang up on her, but... Alright, good job. Capture. That can go. You are good, you are good. Can go, but let's tend, feed, feed. Can you chat and then chat? I really want to get them recruited, I think. Converted is for ideology only, I believe. Alright, a relationship raid. Oh no, the worst kind of raid. Group of pirates is attacking. They're attacking immediately. They have the son of our prisoner, Abe. Okay. That is more than I would have liked. I don't think any will come over there. Okay, so it is just the 4 of them. Did you get all the way tended? Yes. No, I do not. I do not. Oh my gosh, no. I'm, oh, I need to check in. I'm allegedly... Really? That... To me... Ooh, I always hate it because, oh no. We're gonna... No! Oh shoot. I didn't think that was gonna go on as quickly as it did. I don't want you guys to do that, actually. Go ahead, do that. Melee attack. We're gonna lose this. I just don't love the mood issues afterward. That's what I hate. And then I also do stupid stuff because I'm trying to, like, remember who is... Oof, this is not going well. I'm loading that up. There's no way. That should have been right before we got raided. That's been 30 seconds, right? Right? We can delude ourselves. Hey, that's actually perfect. Sorry, distracted by various things going on. Yeah, I tend to hate it because I'm always dealing with the mood fallout after that. As long as they don't take our thrusters. Ooh. Oh no, that's a terrible place for an explosion. Yup. Yeah, you don't say critical alert fire. Our whole base is gonna... Alright. Just, we're toast. Luckily we have a safe spot to... I appreciate that. I will take a drink in a second, and you can tell that I need one by You can tell that it's an aspen by the way that it is. Oh no, another one? Oh my god. Alright. They're fleeing? Really? Well, hey, no, don't shoot at him. That's the one that we want to be able to have leave. Because that's the relationship. Oh my god. All of my chem fuel! Shit. Not good. Not good. I would kill for a... I don't know how they're fleeing because they heard it exploding. What a time. No. We're gonna load that up one more time. I can't lose this much. Like, that's impossible to come back from. So, we're gonna try this. I wish I had a door right there, you know, like a smart person would have. But I don't. So, let's try... Nope, no. Just get over here. Here we go. I don't think we make it in time. Like, I think that's the problem. Yeah, ship goes boom. Indeed. Alright. I'm just hoping that we can get it. They all have melee weapons, so, like, really, if we do something like, well, fine. Luckily one of them, oh, that's exactly what we didn't want to have happen. Okay, Snoot, you're gonna stay back. Clay, you're apparently a very good shot. Snoot, I'm actually gonna go, okay. That should work. Alright, Clay, can you please actually shoot? Ivan, take a step back. You need to survive this. Snoot, you've disengaged one. I really wish I had one more pawn right about now. Like, that'd be super dope. Yep, because that's about to happen. Oh, that got all of them this time. Alright. Yep. Okay, let's do one more. I just don't know if it's possible to save everything from this save point. I don't think so. I tend to think that it is not, but now I'm determined. Now I'm idiotically determined. Problem is I also don't have any egress to the back. If I had a door even there, technically they can walk over that. And the... Let's try that for later. Is it worth trying to deconstruct it now? I don't know how many ticks it takes to deconstruct it, though. It's more than a steel wall in and of itself. If we accidentally destroy our own, that's its own problem. We really only need to grab about... Okay, you guys need to do that. I wish I had traps. That would have been a smart, smart thing. Okay, so you need to put out fires. You... Actually, let's reverse that. You put out fires. You go back here. And then you are going to, yes, do that. Alright, Snoot, then you're gonna go bring them around. Okay, good job. Clay, get over here. Ivan, continue that, please. Alright. Clay, get back here. I've lied to you. Snoot, yes, go over there. Yep, that's fine. You're probably overheating, but it's fine, it's fine. Yes, get over here ASAP. We're gonna have you just to get over there, because I think Foul is on fire. You to put out those fires. Yep, he's on fire. He's running. That's good. Snoot, continue running. Okay, good job. Clay, let's get you to put out those fires. Ivan, put out these fires. I don't really care if he's on fire or not. Snoot, come on. You're getting hit. Right. Just come over here and put out those fires. And we will get everything else for you. Alright. Clay. Take a shot. Oh no. Oh no. We are in the... Yep. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, we need to go back further. It's just not possible, unfortunately. So we're gonna try the 112. That'll be well before the raid. That'll trigger a new one in probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 days? Would be my guess. Yeah, that would be my guess. Based on the amount of time that had elapsed. Okay. Do that. Who's my planter? Okay, it is Snoot. Alright, harvest those. And then we're gonna switch that to strawberries. Here we go. Perfect. Ivan, get up and tend, then feed, then Lara, I guess, is fine. I don't know where those are. Alright, I just had to switch headphones. Those the audio quality is better on the others, but they hurt. Repair botched? Clay, why? Predator check. That's probably a good call. You probably saw a warg or a timberwolf very close to the base. My guess is one of the wargs. They don't seem like they're hungry and problematic. They don't seem like they're hungry and problematic. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, those are strawberries. Has been designated. You know, for not a nudist, Ivan, you refuse to wear pants. It's kind of a problem. Alright, we're gonna make some areas for traps. It's gonna be on the diagonals. We're also going to put an auto door there for an external egress point. In an emergency, the nearest exit may be behind you. Okay, would you also, what are you doing? Would you clean that when you're done, please? Thank you. I beg of you. That's better. I love jellyfish. The Discord popped up for something else. I love that it's a laundry basket full of puppies. So when I was getting Big Dog, geez, almost 10 years ago, I met him for the very first time at a park, and the breeder just brought a laundry basket full of puppies. And I love it. I will never not love a laundry basket full of puppies. Doesn't have to be puppies necessarily, could be kittens. Did I ever? I never did. Alright, tribal raid. They are attacking immediately. There are more of them, but they're to the south. Basket full of raccoon babies. I don't know, raccoon... Part of why I find raccoons to be so funny is because they're kind of mean and not really tame. And if that isn't, a self-report, I don't know what is. I don't want to do steel traps, so we'll just wait. They were attacking immediately. Yes. Hey, we're in a better mood, though. Yeah, go right. Is there cover nearby? Not cover that I'm super happy about. They're all melee weapons still, though. So that's nice. Take a shot. Go. Ooh, another. Jeez. Clay is just super effective at these headshots, man. Okay, go. They're gonna steal what they can and leave. Oh shit. Clay, we're gonna send you to in pursuit of Gorilla. Is that the only one that I see? That is the only one that I see. They must have split up and I just didn't notice, and I thought that I checked. Okay. You guys run. Oh, they're like gonna really? That's what you're gonna go for? It's the attempt? Alright, Ivan, go for it. And then Snoot. Shoot at Dorna. Oh, wow. They're really going for it. Alright. They're fleeing. Alright. I need one of you. Actually, let's just all start by melee attacking. And then once... How close to the edge of the map is that? Quite close. Alright. That is not in range for you. Okay, cool. Delightful. Clay. Now we're in range. Alright. Yep. Snoot, you're gonna pursue. Clay, come on. Oh, God. Ivan, come on. Clay, just melee attack. Just stay on the tail. I don't care. I don't care. Snoot, no, we don't care about that guy. Go. Ivan, are they in range? Clay, range, yes. Ivan. Melee, oh my god. Clay. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm screaming internally. Right. Let's just last-ditch effort here. Go ahead, try to melee attack. Quest expired. Well, you see. You see. And it's gone. And it's gone. Well. Well. Delightful. Can't believe that yoinked my friggin' grab engine. The whole thing. That should not be yeetable. It's not of yeeting size. Right. In that case. Yep. Let's draft you guys. Go melee attack this person, individual, this pawn. Go take care of them. Oh, maybe don't shoot at them. I said melee attack them. It's still shooting at them, in fact. That is still problematic. Because one of you is very good at headshotting. And I'd like you to not be quite so good. Alright, there we go. Oh, right. I didn't realize that the save points had them actually right there. Okay. You guys are gonna go over here. At least they're not stealing my grav core right now, they're just going for my batteries. They're gonna steal- oh, they're trying to steal my thrusters? Oh no, they really are trying to steal everything else. Well, at least now we're, decently... so Snoot, you're gonna shoot at Dorna. Ivan, you're gonna melee attack Dorna. Clay, you're actually gonna shoot at Gorilla. And then we're gonna have you actually shoot at Transoma. And then Snoot, you are shooting at Gorilla. Clay, you need to be actively in pursuit here. They are fleeing. Alright, you guys need to shoot at Manatee in particular. Okay, Clay, go. You guys, come on. Get out there. And then shoot. Okay, go. Clay, go. How much gold are you even carrying? 150. Yeah. Are you bleeding out by chance? Not yet. Okay. Are you bleeding out by chance? Bleeding out in 14 hours. Alright, we need to take collectively one more shot. That needs to hit. Okay. Everybody else. You two are going to melee attack, and Clay, you are going to get as close as you can. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay, Clay, are you in range yet? No. We need to get better ranged weapons immediately. And that's been left open. Luckily, both of those prisoners are incapacitated. We're gonna lose this gold, and that's really too bad. So let's just do that. Allow all of these things. Seal those after. That really sucks. But I'd rather lose 150 gold than anything else. Prime Counselor Eric Nitro Nystrom of Thiberon has sent us a message. A fugitive named Whitney escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee. We can go find them and kill them to get a pilot sub-persona core, which we had one of, and then we tried to use it and it failed. I can't be bothered in this moment. I want to install it. Install that in particular. Okay, everybody's undrafted. Those doors are shut. I don't care. You will be fine. You will be fine. I mean, the malnutrition kind of sucks. So we'll have... well, we'll deal with it later. Is that not... does that not have a zone of its very own? I don't think it... no, it does. We just... okay. Understanding now. Alright. Snoot, would you work on that immediately? I don't want anyone just picking that up and taking it. Let's get you to clean the hospital. You're gonna rest until healed. Okay. Okay, let's tend Snoot, clean the hospital. Okay, good job. You tending to yourself? No, not yet. Okay, Snoot, clean the hospital. Ivan. Nope. Go here. Good in here because it's clean in there. I want. Oh, you already did tend to yourself. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You did it. You did it. I want. What am I doing? I just want a dumping zone in water. Like, what? My lights? Okay. That makes me nervous about power issues. Give me 1 second. Medical emergency on Sammy. Okay. Would you please feed Sammy? Oh. Alright. Our prisoners died. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to... Well, it's fine. Were you the useful one? I feel like Sammy's the really useful one. Quick sleeper, too smart. Nudist night owl, yeah. Alright, it is. We didn't get that zone up and running, so let's do that. Critical, clear all human corpses. Okay. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? If I could spell my name right, that would be helpful. Definitely forage. Alright. Would you clean, and then let's get you guys to do some hauling. Perfect. Okay. Sammy is up. It's good. Great. Perfect. In advance payment of letting me, or of me letting my neighbor park in my driveway for a thing, she paid me in a s'mores cookie, and it looks incredible, and I'm really looking forward to eating it right now. A teacher from Thiberon is passing by. Alright. Kazuki. I'll show you. It should pick up. So that's the cookie. I love the large flakes of salt on it. I'm a huge salt junkie. So. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So are these really not considered attached? Is that what it is? Alright, well, let's change that. See what that does. Mm. Alright, I probably need to assess some of this. Looks like I have been. That's good. At 64 in there, let's bring that down. 63. I do have to kind of watch it with its proximity. Hairs. And then I need to cut down, I guess, a fair amount of wood for some traps. Okay. Why are you so happy? I thought for sure you might be. Nope. Darkness -5, alright. So are there any Wimbledon fans? What's going on now, right? Anybody super into tennis? Bad time. I don't think we have a fueled stove. We'll have to make one. I don't want to. I thought we dealt with that. Did you... I thought you fed that. I think I just referred to this prisoner as a that. Whoops. Alright, food is good enough. Okay. Solar flare is ending. Oh, what a relief. That was a short one. Usually I think it says about a day or so anyway, but They make me nervous. Okay. Would love to get more shelves to get knives and stuff off the general floor, but what's your gear? You're fine. Let's swap your pants out now, because you're about to not be of a decent quality. I'm wondering how many of you just saw in real time my face when I realized we didn't have enough power to even make biofuel. Because it was, I don't know how obvious it is. I don't know necessarily how big my reactions are. I've been told I don't react a ton. But I feel like sometimes you guys can really see the moment where I'm like, yep, that's a problem. Alright, Snoot, what are you doing? No, you really need to do that. You thought I was having a stroke. Yeah, I smelled burning toast. How'd you know, Eric? It's the same look as having an original thought, right? The two brain cells are just like, Can we call in sick today? It was just a reaction, yeah. Yep. I mean, how many? 7? And you would be really close by. Going through the auto door. Oh no. Oh no, my doctor. Oh no, Ivan. My tough. Are we seriously not even in range? Alright, well, shoot. Oh no. Get inside. That is the wrong way to get inside. Thank God for the traps. You're gonna stay drafted right there while we wait for Ivan. Bleeding out in 6 hours. Okay, you've got time. We're fine. You would, however, fuck it up. This is not gonna go well. How many more are you getting attacked? Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or like 3 remaining. I should have waited. Or I should have, like, provided... Yep. I'm an idiot. Down to raccoons. Duster. Nicely done, at least. Got that one. I was assuming we were gonna have to start over until I was done with that cookie, so... I mean, it doesn't matter what way you go. Take me to Snoot. Where's Ivan? You're carrying Ivan, that's good. You're gonna probably not be able to do a full 10 on that. Yep. Okay, we're gonna try it. Snoot, let's do a quick tend. At least make an attempt. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, you're not making that. I'll be amazed if Snoot does, to be honest. Just try to get in there. Down to raccoons. What a rookie mistake. Yep. I don't think that was the right file. I think I was not paying attention. Shocker. I want to be sure. Okay. It was the right file. Good. Alright. We have 1 prisoner still, so that's great. Would you please work on feeding and then chatting? And then I also want to get you guys hauling first. And then Snoot, when you're done. Construction skill too low. Construction skill too low. Fuck. What does it need to be for an auto door? 6. 5, 8. So Snoot's almost there. Yeah, it'll be Snoot that'll do it. Okay, if that's the case, then I do want her to kind of grind a few other things. Snoot, you're doing, consuming drugs. Okay, start with that. What are you doing? Hauling, okay. Let's get that bill / order for trees. Deforestation is the name of the game. Okay, you'll be fine. Those are all food. Great. Let's get the wooden spike traps where I want them. Perfect. And then let's get that sleeping spot. I probably shouldn't put it in there, so we're gonna grab another one. Okay, perfect. You're upset, you're gonna read a book. You're gonna actually... No, I mean, that's fine. We can't clean it until the door is done. 5, 9, okay. 5-2. 5-9-8. Jeez. Missing 38 wood. 5-9-9. Are you kidding me? 6. Okay, don't care. Work on the door. Fabulous. Okay, food is okay. Ivan. Clay, can I get you to clean the kitchen? Have we set orders? Okay, that's not been mined all the way out yet. I think the plasteel has, because we've got 398. Do we love this map tile? Kind of. It's not necessarily the best. I want to check a few things. 50-60 growing days. I think that's probably good. What I'm curious about that I don't know is how many grav anchors you can have at a max. Prevents the local map from being destroyed. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation. Seems to me that we would be able to have multiple. So we're gonna try it. We don't have any advanced components, but we should be able to buy those easily enough. I want to find a place that's gonna be secure for this, because I do have a feeling that it can probably be destroyed. Would be my guess. Berserk on Sammy. Okay, go melee attacker. Nope, go melee attack Sammy, please. Let's get you guys on food. Let's do 20 meals. Let's do a little bit of overproduction, and then let's also get a shelf in here. I mean, that worked. Ivan, go ahead, capture. It's fine. Yep, tender, good. Good, good. Okay. Okay, Ivan, what are you doing? To make chemicals. Okay. Caps lock. Aggressive. Okay. Those are all ready to harvest. So let's do that. Okay, do we have any chem fuel? No, I guess. That's a problem. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a solar panel off to the front. Okay, good job. I literally need you doing nothing other than this. I know I've set your priorities to not be this, and I know that this is my fault. However, I don't care. I don't actually care. That I care about. Group of Outlanders have arrived nearby. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Threat points used 216. Okay. We've got 4. Alright, they're attacking immediately as I recall, so let's go right about there. Thank you, I will hydrate and just... What is it with you guys in choosing the raid? That when the raid comes to ask me to hydrate, like... Why is that? Is it because it's fun to distract me and see how I do in the chaos? You're not behind enough cover. Good, you stepped in the trap. I saw Izzy moving in there and I was like, better not be stealing my stuff. Water is part of desert power. I mean, you're not wrong. However, where are the other ones? Where are they fleeing? There were 4 or 5. I see a corpse. Oh, Laurel is right there. Okay. Are you interesting? You are unwaveringly loyal. We're gonna let you bleed out. Are you interesting? You're greedy. We're gonna let you bleed out. Surely chat would not surely they would not. Surely. Okay. But I need to... those traps weren't home zoned and they need to be. Okay, you guys are all resting. Can you please tend, and then chat? Okay, and then let's do that zoning right now. Okay, perfect. Medical emergency. I tried to deal with that, but you were like, no. Oh, we don't actually have enough food. That is a problem. I think we might have time. How much time do we have? Hardly any. Okay, that means... Go here. Okay. Snoot, would you harvest those berries? And then, would you please... Okay, Ivan, feed... Who's my chef? Ivan, you are... Okay. Stash of goodies, toxic... What? Excuse me, what was that? A chain shotgun with customized part, Toxic Reckoning. This weapon bears the image of a reindeer holding a club. 9 clerics appear beneath the main subject. The style is unoriginal with folksy elements. It gives toxic pellets, which is something that causes toxic buildup. You don't say. Alright, can someone please work more on this? It's very important to me, because once you do this, we can get somebody to build a solar panel, And once you build this, I know you can technically build the solar panel and then build the subfloor. Technically, I just don't want to. So we're not doing that. And this feels like a fairly decent way to be building construction skill without losing too much of anything. Because the grav tiles are so rare, it seems like it's not taking away from them if we botch it. Is it a good spot for a solar powered generator? No, it's not. Do we care? No, we don't. There's something about the relief of hearing a major event sound and having it not be as bad as you think. That is amazing. Alright, Snoot, you're dazed. Alright, let's just watch. Looks like Sammy died. That's too bad. That's totally to be expected, though. Would you clean the hospital, the barracks, and the kitchen? As soon as Snoot is no longer dazed, we can be sure to get... Okay, that actually won't need any additional conduit. Get the solar panels built. And then maybe have enough power to make chem fuel to feed ourselves. I can hope. Hey. You have to do it immediately because I don't trust you. Okay. And then it needs to power. Come on, come on, come on. We should probably just turn everything off. For a second. Okay. Can turn these back on. What? Why aren't they? They're attached. Random things. Okay, well, we've got food coming. My guy. Don't get distracted by the heal route, no matter how much you want to. Is someone working with... Okay. Good deal. okay, I don't care about them. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy after lunch. I finally slept really well last night, though. Like, I slept for a while. It was great. I think I managed 7 hours. I'm very pleased. Because it feels like I'm doomed to only manage 6 forever. And it's like, it's borderline. It's like I'm functioning, but I very clearly want and need more. Shoot frenzy on Ivan. Clean the storeroom. Can we reconnect that? Thank you. Alright, let's set these to be auto-rearmed. You managed to finish your victory screen, so you're technically done. So what kind of a racing game are you making? I've recently gotten into one very particular racing game. And I don't love how into it I have gotten, because it's a weird game. Ooh, oh no. I've been kind of waiting for that to happen, because we don't have enough food. And I've been trying to make it work with raw. You were super useful, were you not? Ooh, yeah. You were. We're gonna try to limp along for a little while. With my trauma savant and Ivan. Man, we might just... If we lose another pawn soon, we're just gonna start over. And I'm not smart enough to take it off 4x. Do we start over now? I don't know. I think we're actually gonna call it now. I don't think it's... I don't know, they... Yeah, I don't... I mean, the rice is already, like, done, though. I'll keep thinking about it. I mean, going at 4 times the speed probably isn't the mood, but... But, like, why not? We have a doctor. We have 2 pawns that can cook. We have 1 that can at least art. We have somebody who can construct and grow. Like, I just... We're surviving the mad animals just fine. Meat's back on the menu. This probably would have been helpful. I don't think we'll just do this, and then we do that, and then we do that, and that might help. Okay. Bulk goods trader from Thiberon. Sorry, I'm thinking about standing. I feel like I haven't done it in a really long time. And I probably should. And that might wake me up just a little bit. I actually want Ivan to go trade. Because Snoot is not really capable. We have a singular guinea pig meat. I don't want that. I feel like we're good on all of those and don't really have an excess. So let's do 100 light leather. Am I hitting? That's what I'm doing. Oh, alright. Yeah, just 100, and I know what key I meant to be hitting and I just wasn't. A standard racing game. Oh, okay, got it. We'll be adding, like, oh, interesting. That's cool. I like those gimmicks. I'm gonna keep all of that. Actually, let's get rid of all of the guinea pig fur. Is there, so in school, in all of the things that you've made, have you had a favorite so far? Cake's Death, that's a great title for a book. Absolutely amazing. Those are all ours. Let's get rid of everything that has been giving me a headache. And it not being, yeah, able to be, okay, cool. Let's sell the table as well. And the good quality double bed for a while, just to get a little bit more silver. I want to keep the sun lamps. I think they'll be, well, do I want to keep the sun lamps? Not really, actually. We could do those pants. Okay, I think that's fine. Manhunting pack of boom rats. Alright, where are you? You're trading. Let's get you to clean the bedroom. And you're hauling a bunch of stuff. Hauling the silver next. Alright, well, where are these boom rats? Let's, not allowed for now. Do not light my house on fire, please, I beg of you. Okay, they're done. This racing game it's becoming pretty polished to the point. Wow, that's good. It's one of your first projects was text-based, so like shoot, what was that one that everyone was so obsessed with for so long? That was really fun. I played it a handful of times. It was like I can't remember. There was a show that referenced it a bunch. It's like Zorg. That sounds fun. Can we please, I beg of you, put fires out? It's raining, but still. Good job. Good job. There we go. Terrifying moment there. Zork, I think is what it was, actually. I definitely added a Z or a G on there that wasn't supposed to be there. And I looked up and I was like, yep, that is what it is. I was oddly close for it to be so wrong, but would you clean the kitchen? Let's just make that a little bit easier. How many? We don't have any advanced components still, and we've got that pretty much built. I don't know what the yield is going to be if we cancel it. We're not going to be able to get back otherwise, though. We've got 13 days, 9 hours, so we've got almost a quadrum. We could actually, we have the ability to have a comms console, I think. I think that comes with microelectronics. And we do have that done. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, with that in mind. We'll deal with research later. I think what we do is we expand this to be entirely a workshop, like getting rid of doors. I think we keep these to keep that a lab. And then we kind of just alternate whatever we need this to be. Sometimes it's a hospital, sometimes it's a prison. I don't think that that's a terrible idea. I also wouldn't mind expanding the hull and having a little bit more space here, but I'm thinking I still want an airlock for the hydroponics, so we're gonna do one more spot and then we can deconstruct that whole section. Can it be Friday? Oh, yeah. I understand where you're coming from. Oh, rare catch. Well, yeah, I knew what you meant. While fishing, Snoop made an unusual catch. Fertilized duck eggs. Alright. That is a rare catch. Okay, so I want to do that for certain. Let's get everything that we need back online. Well, if you get the weather that we're having now, Phantom, it will be better very, very soon. Okay, let's uninstall all of that, including that. So that was one of the things that we needed to install. Ideally we'd have a smelter. We need a drug lab as well. Let's do a drug lab. Yeah, it's so warm. I understand the difficulty there. I am not one who does well in heat. Great. We're working on that. Let's get steel shelves. Okay, no longer inspired. That's fine. We're gonna try to wait this out to the last second to see if we can get that to manifest itself. Wasp trap. Huh. Wasp drones. Alright. That seems new. Oh crap. Alright, I want to allow all, but I don't want to do spike traps. Jesus. Chunks are not allowed. Wood, not allowed. Steel. Plasteel. Uranium. Jade. Sun lamps. Spike traps. Okay. Should work. I think we can actually. I don't think the differentiation between workshop and lab matters. Optimal room. I mean, we'll see. Don't. Because, like, that's not in the kitchen. And I think it's, you know, optimization versus just having it nearby. It'll be kind of like the barracks situation where, like, yeah, it's better. Or it's worse than everybody having their own room, but it's better because it's faster and the mood does kind of equal out. Okay, I see there's a grizzly bear right there. We've got 7 days until the mechs come. Too many days. Or not enough days, rather. Too many days to suffer through. Alright, let's build just one tile there. Awesome. That's so exciting that foraging is a thing. The logger's passing by. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't try to look in that ancient danger now. You're fishing, that's actually kind of useful. Can you harvest? Perfect. Let's reset these to be lower again. Stewkeeper, Sadie. She's being chased. I want to try that. I should have saved before I accepted it. I should have checked to see what Sadie even is, but you know, it is what it is. Fast. Oh, Sadie, you're perfect. What? Left leg gunshot. I mean, all right. They are tribals. They all have bows. Okay. Sadie, definitely do that. You guys are gonna step actually out just a little bit. I wish Clay were still alive. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you're already shooting. That's incredible. We don't have cover though, so that's going to be something to keep in mind. Go back. Yep, exactly why we go back. Sadie, you're going to go behind that. Perfect. Orange is in range. Go down here. Ivan, you can go here. Alright, you... Whale cramp. Snoot, come on. Snoot, you're gonna shoot at Lane. Ivan, shoot at Orange. Wait, did we just receive a headshot on Sadie? Right ear. Okay, that's fine. Ivan, go down here. Okay. Sadie, go in the doorway for a sec. Whale's over there. Sadie, go here. I think we've got it everywhere else. Yep. Actually, stay where you are for a second. Yep. Put out fires. All of you put out fires. And pray for rain. Shit. Snoot, come on. All of you, come on, put out the fires. Oh god. I think fire got even worse in this game than before. Exactly. That is, I am tempted. We're gonna start over after this, so I'm kind of just watching it play out. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna step away just for a second. Stretch, see some daylight, try to trick myself into being a little bit more awake. But I'm gonna undraft everybody, and like I said, since we're starting over, I'm just gonna leave it running and zoomed out a little bit, and I will be right back. was muted. I said, oh, great, it rated, or we did fairly well for raid, and then I was like, oh, it paused on letter, because of course it did. Right. Oh, we're starting over. Okay. Yes, really quit. We are quitters. So. New colony. I'm really thinking about doing naked brutality instead. I've started that. I did that. I guess that was the royalty run. And I'm now obsessed. So I think we're gonna do that, and the goal will be to get to the Grav ship. So we're gonna start, and I'm really tempted to do a single pawn naked brutality start. Yeah. Well, and I'm really tempted to start in the Glow Forest. If we do that, we're gonna do Strive, because I'm not convinced that that's gonna go well for us. And I'm gonna update the command if that's what we're doing. Run. Naked brutality. Did I spell any of that right? Should be saved. I think we do the Glow Forest. I am just stupid enough. We'll need a not sickly pawn then if we're gonna do that. Oh, I haven't done the lava fields yet. Actually, no, that's not true. We did do a lava field foray, and there were snails. I recall now. What is ocean? Open ocean. Great for fish. Not so great for you. Scarlands. The Dark Forest. That just sounds awesome. Year round, that's Scarlands. Still Scarlands. Year round growing, that does appeal. I know there's a lot of disease frequency. I want to be kind of near something. It's not really near that much. It's like the only spot on the map that's not near really anything. It's funny. Yeah, it looks like Norway. Anyway, I think that is where we're gonna try to be. Kinda, what's that? Grasslands? Yeah, I think that's probably sandy. Cobra habitat. Okay, let's see if, well, we don't need any special drugs because it's got the mushrooms. So that's got a megavole habitat. That sounds interesting. Cobra habitat, not so much. Sandy, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I think the megavole is gonna be the most interesting kind of feature that we have. It's over. There we go. It's this one. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we need. I mean, Iron Willed is gonna be good. Medical is going to be important. Night Owl is gonna be actually great. You've got good construction. Mining isn't one that I care too much about if we are going to try to tame a megavole. Kitten's actually not that bad. So I kind of want to keep her up there. Just go through and see what we have here. Undergrounder won't be terrible either. Incapable of intellect is a huge problem. So, quick sleeping, fast walking, that's good. Decent spread of skills. Snow, greedy optimist. Capable of dumb labor is a huge problem. Hey, it's a beautiful Smurf. Smurf, you're beautiful and incapable of everything. And then we've got Laurel. Okay. Pretty, but slow learner. I will get you all in. Alright, bad back is automatically out. Okay, so I like Miss Anderson kind. I think that's a reroll. Kind, trigger happy, nimble. No plants though. That's the thing that you, yeah, that's what you don't have that like I actually really need. Okay. Too smart. That just affects your global work speed and your global learning factor and your mental break. I mean, ouch, we're gonna have a lot of mental breaks anyway, so I'm not sure that it matters too much. It's that medical 0 that is holding me back there. Psychopath could be good. Those are all serviceable. It's the plants that's not. I really probably should have had random plus enabled. Or, yeah, I think it's random plus. Trigger happy and kind. Decent cooking, decent construction, decent medical. Plants kind of sucks. Hey, it's Lurky. I didn't realize that. Lurky's pretty good. I think we're gonna go ahead and re-roll Kitten here. I cannot get over the memification of that one in my head. Wow, this is all sorts of self-reports. What? We're live, right? Someone can confirm this for me, please, right? I'm not just like hallucinating in some weird dream state. We are, in fact. You are hearing me now. Thanks, Clay. OBS just told me that it updated and is not launched. So you can see where I would be confused. You in particular, actually, Clay, would I think understand that one. Weird. Right, so you are now abrasive. Okay, so you've got 2 for construction. You could craft a bow. It is. I'm allowing that. I'm sorry that you got auto-modded for that. But it's... I also haven't heard that specifically in a long time. That takes me back in a really positive way. My friends used to say that when we were very young. Anyway. Me hallucinating can't be entirely ruled out. That is true. That is a good point, Teeth. We're gonna keep rolling. Go juice addiction is bad. Incapable of violence is bad. Asthma is bad. Okay. Shooting is not good. Undergrounder is great for this. I mean, the long outdoors could be a problem, but the darkness is not gonna be a problem, and that's good. Mining, again, we don't really care about. Cooking plants, animals is great though. I think we take Mila here. I think we do. The construction too is going to be a problem early on, but it also will get buffed pretty quickly, I think, if she's the only one. This may be a mistake. Maybe a mistake. But like, at what point have I started a run and been like, actually, this is perfect. It's the run. It's gonna happen. And then had it happen. So, yeah, no. Looks like we've got something that we could use as a little base. We don't have sun lamps yet, so we will have to subsist off the glow shrooms. What are the predators, really, if any? It's just 2 wargs. Okay. We've got these timber shrooms, so we're gonna cut down a bunch. What's the fertility overlay? It's pretty good. I mean, that is one of the nice things about the Glow Forest. There's some plasteel we can fish. We're gonna just kind of try to set up right over here. We're gonna start with our fancy little stockpile zone. And we're gonna place a sleeping spot for now, just in case we don't get done. Let's do structure. And we're gonna place, oh, we've gotta wait. Let's do this while we do that. Definitely do all of those things. And then let's put self-tending on. Don't do that. And then we would do bed rest as 2, basic as 1, and then we kind of stop. Everything else is 3. Great. Okay. Perfect. And then we're gonna do a door there, and sure, one there. Who do I have on my queue? I have Hungry first, which is very fitting for our Naked Brutality start. And then Clay will be our next join. Okay. Perfect. We are building attached to the Ancient Danger, so that's kind of not ideal. But, you know, we'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do our production things. We can do this. Is that the train? Oh, really? Wow. Let's get her then. Oops. Is it like, so like how from scratch is your spaghetti? Is it like, do you make your own noodles, Hungry? Or are you like, I'm curious. I know some people who do like go all out and they make their own noodles and everything. I've never made spaghetti noodles, but I have made like lasagna noodles or fettuccine noodles. I feel like you have to be, you don't have to be, you're probably an hour ahead of me because I feel like you're always talking about dinner when I'm like, yeah, I'm ready, but it's way too early. Alright, we need more wood and we need... We're gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. Okay, good job. And then roof all of that. Inspired taming. Okay. That's great news. Let's go do... So, okay, what do you guys think? So, Colossus toads are useful. They could do tameness, guard, and attack. Or we could do a megavole. And they will mine for us. I think we do a megavole. Mega Knight, yeah, exactly. I agree, Tumbleweed. I'm like gluten-free noodles. Ah, yeah. And you have to buy, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just hungry, man. I've been doing all that working out and fencing and all sorts of other crazy things, so I'm ready. I want to tame you. No, I don't want to hunt you. I want to tame you. Then I want to find you. Then I want to have you tame the megavole immediately. We maybe... Wait, should we do a monitor lizard instead of a megavole? Like, I just feel like a megavole is probably going to be more useful. Where is a monitor lizard? Oh, it's almost 4? Yeah, okay. So you are about an hour ahead. I'm in, Central Time. Where is this monitor? Okay, there are 2 on the map. Let's learn about you. What options do you have for... Oh, you just have tameness. So you would just be a pet. Oh, then the Megavole is so much more useful, I think. Let's double check. You do tameness, guard, attack, and dig. Yes, way more useful. Go tame him. Oh, and you've got class at 6. I understand. Okay, we need some more wood. We've got it ordered to be chopped. So let's get a bed in here now. And you'll, yep, that's fine. Work on roof, yep, perfect. Ew, I wish you had a pasta machine. I get that. Is that all roofed? Why is that toggled? That needs to be toggled. Zone. Home zone. This is my zone. Alright, work. Handle number 1. Plant cut number 2. Grow 3. Cook there. Perfect. Okay. Let's build... What do we need? We need steel for that. Okay. I don't want to mine that. I'm a little afraid to mine that. Those are marble. Oh my god, ravioli. Oh, that sounds so good right now. There was, like a pumpkin ricotta ravioli. Mm-hmm. Sounds so good. God, you guys always make me very, very hungry. And it's so funny because I don't really cook anymore. I enjoy it somewhat. I wouldn't say I've ever really like truly enjoyed it the way that a lot of people do. You love the concept of ravioli. I just enjoy it. I'm not at, even though I said I could really crush some spaghetti right now, I used to really not like it. Where'd that Y come from? I went for it, Tumbleweed. I went for it. It's funny, I've got a friend of mine who her username is Ravioli. And it makes me so happy. Sometimes I'll call her Chef, like Chef Boyardee, because she's adorable and I love her. But anyway, it's a digression. You don't need a lamp, but we do really need you to, like, harvest a bunch of these things. A bunch of these close rooms that smell like the inside of a, muffalo's stomach or something, like a wet rag inside a muffalo's stomach, I guess. What are you even doing right now? Deconstructing slate tables. That's fine. I mean, I wish I had made it steel tables, but that was my bad, not yours. It's a steel sarcophagus. Steel table, steel urn. Actually, we probably should just take the steel urn because this is beautiful and such. We're just gonna yoink that. That's, oh, you're eating raw fungus. That's generally bad. You will be mad about that. You will continue to be quite upset about that. Do we have enough? Yeah, do that first, please. Okay, and then I don't know if you need a lamp, but you're getting one. So, okay, cool. Add bill, cook, simple meal, do until you have 5. Pause, unpause, at 1. Drop it on the floor. Yay! Okay, what are you doing now? Praying. Do that next. Perfect. And then let's get, not that, but this. And, oh, wait, what? Did I put, what? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Let's make a short bow. What? I thought she had crafting too. Crafting 1. Got it. Okay, so you're gonna instead make clubs, and you're just gonna do it like 10 times. Can you? No, I guess not. Alright. Alright, she's not mad about the darkness. I feel like she would have been... Yeah, she's more mad about being outdoors. Leftover feta. I am not a huge feta person, so I have no idea what one typically uses or puts feta in other than, like, you know, Greek salads and such. That's kind of the extent of my knowledge there. More of a goat cheese person. I have a goat cheese flatbread that is really good. It's like puff pastry and then ricotta and asparagus, bacon, and goat cheese. And it's quite good. I wonder if we get you to slaughter that megavole before it rots, if I can have enough to make clothing. Yeah, I agree with you, Tumbleweed. That's kind of why I stopped cooking. I was having more days where I just didn't know what to cook. Didn't want to cook. But like I said, I don't find it particularly enjoyable or rewarding. So that's another issue. That's why I've gotten really into, like, cookbooks and finding stuff there. Wood? What? What about wood? I want to, yes, this is what I want. Make tribal wear. Perfect. Do that first. How many items? Oh, yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Like, I don't have enough time, and, like, there are a lot of external pressures in my life that have me keeping a mostly traditional schedule. So, like, having meal times. Oh, would it? What? What about it? But, like, I don't, because people expect me to, like, be awake during normal hours and available and such. And, like, when I choose to stream and when I feel best streaming, it kind of cuts into, like, being able to prepare for dinner and such, and, like, have a normal lunch. All of those kinds of things. So it was like phyllo dough. Tumbleweed, if that makes sense. It's like just frozen, yeah, frozen phyllo dough. I can send you the recipe. It will be in Imperial. Oh, you would consume it? That's all. Yeah, it's good. I don't know where I have it saved, but I can, I mean, obviously it won't help you now. It's what, 10 o'clock your time? Thereabouts? 10 p.m. Mad bullfrog. Is it gonna hop? Is it hopping? I can't tell. I'm kind of sad that I can't tell. It does make sense. Okay. Okay. Where is home? There it is. I'm, like, looking for light. We don't have a bow crafted yet, so I kind of don't want to deal with anything. Can the megavolt, let's make a zone. Expand. Did that take, I wonder? We won't have any medicine. That's kind of the problem. So we won't have medicine until we have grow lamps. That is kind of the issue with this map. Nope, what are you doing? Clean your room. Clean your room. Stay inside. We cannot defeat the Froge. We will not wumbo. Your approaches are mostly consider what's in the fridge. Come up with something. Yeah, exactly. And buy what you like that's on sale. Makes sense. I feel like that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I kind of... Lately I've been getting into a similar mindset. I do a lot of like... What produce is in season? I should start going to the farmer's market. But it's on Saturday and I'm already like swamped and not focused on going to a farmer's market to be able to get stuff for the week. And I know I should prioritize it, but it kind of falls to the bottom of the list. And it's not year round, so it's not like it's something I can actually count on. Oh, we have a weapon now, so we can probably try to just spike the frog. But we don't have any medicine, so like we can't get too hurt. Good job. Tend yourself without medicine. Oh, we have to research fishing. I just remembered. Okay. %, tend. Okay. You're free to go. We can allow those. What are your skills? Are you good at crafting yet? No. Okay, you're sleeping. You seem happy enough. Training. I think you have to do guard first. Let's wait. Oh, wild man wanders in. So let's definitely do dig. Wild man Kubia. Are you interesting? Careful shooter, body modder with lots of good skills. 58 though. Hey, no bad back. Alright, we're gonna try to tame him. He'll be mad that we sleep in the dark, or that we live in the dark, but let's deconstruct all of that slate. Don't care about that then. For that. With those. Okay. Going swimming. Would you do that next, please? Okay, we're almost out of, okay, we've got some food, that's good. I was literally about to say we're almost out of food. Apparently. We'll be okay. Okay, cool. It's all good. Now we can wait on the plasteel. It's not like we need it. It's not like we have the ship. Okay. Okay, she can't make that yet. Construction, okay. Let's expand slightly. Make some more rooms. It's the terrain affordance unaffected. Okay, great. And let's check. Yeah, okay, cool. You have to do something with bell peppers. What else do you have? I mean, I just like to eat bell peppers raw. I do that. That's, I think I didn't finish explaining that, but yeah, lately I just, because I'm not into cooking, I'll just have lots of raw fruit and vegetables and call it a meal. Consume enough of them to call them a meal. Group of pirates. Lance. Lance is pretty and incapable of mining and plant work. Lance is kind of useless. Okay. Is Lance attacking? No. Lance is preparing. Right. Human revenge. Oh no. Not the time. Is he tough? No. It might be over before it's even started. I think it is. Don't kill you. I know, I'm trying not to. I was trying to get you a friend, but your friend is just like, It is pretty evenly matched here. I did try and tame him. We've got a really high animal skill. Ooh, and we're done. And we've got a raid that's happening right now. We're not actually bleeding out though, so like, probably what's going to happen is we might get kidnapped if we can't make it inside. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get yoinked. Our stuff might get burned. Yeah, that would be, this is all fine. I just want my Megavolt to survive and to not get kidnapped. Those are my goals right now. I'm really, you know, shooting for the stars, I think. No! If the bell peppers are still good, you'll fry them with onions, tomatoes, garlic, ground beef. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe my Megavolt will exact my revenge. My Megavolt did manage to save the run. I am concerned though that he's going to stay inside this burning building and die. I mean, now is the time to start over. I am also concerned that we are in the realm of catching fire, and so we will, and we're going to die. Look at this Megavolt, just doesn't even care. Megavolt doesn't give a shit. Now we need medical treatment. Yeah, I think we're... Are we bleeding out though? Like, we should be fine. We will eventually, I think, right? She's just downed. If she gets food, she'll be okay. A roof has, yep, that's fine. If that gave me a person, that'd be cool. Yeah, medical treatment needed now. I mean, we kind of just have to wait it out. Great. No, tend yourself. And then tend our mole. Vol. Okay, good job. We will make it out. That actually was a fairly decent outcome to that. I'm quite pleased. I love the iguana's just like, hey, you okay? What's going on? Meanwhile, this dude is just absolutely Swiss cheese. Alright, are you stable enough? You are going to eat that first. How long? Bleeding out in 8 hours. We have time. We have time. Okay. Yes. Perfect. We will survive this. I am determined. It is what we strive for. Okay, has life-threatening blood loss extreme? Yes, feeding raw fungus to the megavole. Yes, perfect. Delightful. Visitor. Alright, are they don't have anything to trade. Okay. My poor little megavole. What are your passions? Animals, medical, okay. So, you are doing your passion, and, like, that is saving us, I think. Consume some drugs. Ooh, that's bad. I was like, I have a feeling that we need things. Well, we're gonna see what happens here. She might get up before she starves. I doubt it. Oh hey, they left us a gift though. A muskox wool veil and another wooden war mask. Perfect. How did you know? That was exactly what I needed. Megavole's up. Alright, what's your training? I wish you could do all of those too, but it is what it is. Man, all this dinner talk has made me think it is much later in the day than it is. And I was like, awesome. I too can make dinner soon. Y'all, it's 3 o'clock. There's no way. I'm an old lady at heart, but I'm not that old. I'm not going in at 4:45 for the senior special at Denny's. No, it's fine. It's fine. Part of it, I didn't have a super big lunch, but I had a big breakfast because I saw my mother, and it was a thing. But I got my Snoop Dogg cookbook out of it, so I can't complain too much. Feeling depressed. Yeah, I also would feel depressed. I think we're doomed. I don't know if there's a save here. I would assume so. We'll find out, but I want to see if she gets up first. My what's the word I'm looking for? How I process time has also changed since streaming more than ever. It's not the easiest to conceptualize in a basement in the dark all day. I wonder if the thrombos will save me. Save me, thrombos! Save me! I love how the megavole is just like, get up! It's like that scene in The Lion King where Mufasa is dead. Spoilers! And Simba's like, get up! I need you to get up! Anyway, I think we're just gonna starve to death now. I think it's happening. I don't think there's bouncing back from this. Sometimes I wish my pawns were as stubborn as I am, but I'm also not faced with life-ending situations the majority of the time. So, there you go. Severe. Yeah, we're You were sorry to spoil a movie that's been out almost 30 years. Almost 30 years. That command should be working, Fizz. I don't know why it's not. We did a naked brutality start. I'm gonna look into it while we're about to save scum here. I'm looking at commands, that's what I'm looking for. Run. Put my glasses back on so that I can see. That's so weird. Did it work, though? Naked brutality, strive to survive, minimal mods, let's build the craft ship. Don't send as the streamer, send as Avatar Becky. It did work. Okay, I just have things changed. Yeah, I tried to get... So I put chat back on the... I tried to put chat back on the screen. And it didn't want to. Oh, we're gonna go about here. And mix it up. I wanted to complain about it. And then I wanted to get it so that the bot didn't respond on screen, but responded in chat. And, that has not worked. Alright, so, what have we learned? We're not taming the wild man. That's what we've learned. Have we had the raid at this point yet? No. Okay. And I want you to do all of that, and then I want you... Okay, that's fine. Perfect. You started your last core no DLC colony to try to get the ship, and if you fail, you'll buy the first DLC. Got it. Avatar Becky Classic, yeah. Exactly. Avatar Becky is my bot, obviously. I thought it was appropriate back when I started, because he speaks to the spirit world and pulls all sorts of things that is necessary for... Hey, there's another ancient danger, and some silver. I didn't notice that before. Let's also be smart. It's all reversed. I've got caps lock on. I don't know how it happens to me all the time, but it do. And I kind of like how it looks. All stupid and mistaken. So we'll keep it. Far too many DLC. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. That was why my last run was to try and do the royalty ending, and we got so close. Also, yeah, exactly. We got... So, for the royalty ending, we got it to the point where we had the quest to... Excuse me, to protect the royals for the 12 days. And I just couldn't do it. And I wanted to do it in time for Odyssey's release. And we were like down to the minute on streaming. And it just didn't happen. It was a bummer. Megavol, you're probably... Yeah, okay. Let's do that one more time. Okay. Alright, Marina's dragon, so it's still the pirate with a club. Are they preparing? No, they are not. Oh, your first colony died a slow, painful death. You got raided 3 times in quick success. So I assume you play Randy. And your only upright pawn decided to murder. Yep, I have been there. I've been in that situation. It is brutal. is absolutely awful. Or like they start to, yeah, it's just not good. I suppose I should have checked if they were like tough. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Are we bleeding out? They're gonna kidnap us. Megavol, save my life! Come after me! No, don't eat the fungus, save me! Save me! Oh shit. Would you guys prefer that I just start new runs? I'm genuinely curious. Like, there's a point where I'll not, but like this early, I do wonder. I think to me it's like save scum until, or start new runs until day 20 and then save scum, if that makes sense. I don't really have a preference though. You believe in me? Well, you may have a misplaced faith, Hungry. You used mod on, oh, right. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know who does that one either. I know, Killadrix, Moderator, Grey Mulkin, they make some mods that I'm gonna try to get in. Oh yeah, it's exactly, there's that too. When you started playing Rimworld, you were like, I've seen this several times, you'll manage, and it just did naked brutality. Oh yeah, that's... It does save you. That's true, Clay. Again, alright, Justin J. Wow, that's the first time I've seen, like... Oh, that's... Alright. Let's go. The game kindly informs you that you're wrong. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, let's read about Jason first. Justin, excuse me. He's an optimist. Okay, but he's not... He's gonna light things on fire, that's fine. We've discussed that. It actually is better if he lights things on fire because it distracts him from hurting me. Wow, that was a weird sentence, and I am shooketh to admit that that was not the first time I've admitted that, or said that. No, not my Megavol. Not my Megavol. There we go. You only use it because... Yeah. But they had to have a bad one. Alright, so... We shattered your nose. You're an optimist. You are incapable of caring, though. You don't have any other skills we need. Because, like, that's taken care of. The social wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't really want to deal with you, though. How hurt did we get? Let's put out the fires. Yeah, Gourmand early on is so not good. Alright, now tend to yourself. I think if I don't know if I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry for any of those who have heard me say this before, but I would say that if I had to have a negative Rimworld trait, it would 100% be neurotic. Like, that is what it would be, without a doubt. Recluse, that would be another one. Lately, quick sleeper. That's a positive one, though. If you guys didn't know. Okay. I also found it interesting that there's not like a long sleeper. Maybe that's what lazy is implied, but lazy is really the opposite of industrious in game. So I don't know. Alright, so we have a fair amount of food. I'm feeling good. Yeah, you're not a gourmand. You think you'd be lazy or depressive? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my positive trait would be. I have no idea. I mean, maybe quick sleeper is it. I don't know. I know you're unhappily nude. I know. I'm working on it. I promise you. I promise you that we are. Oh, he's getting up. Are you leaving? Please be leaving. Don't fuck up my shit. I like my shit where it is. Leave. I left you to live. You'd probably be lazy, too smart. Yeah, I mean... Oh, great memory. That's what my positive one would be. There we go. Pleased with myself for remembering that. Because I actually have a... Despite what you may see on stream, I actually have a really good memory. I don't know if this does this immediately. You've detected a signal from the mechanoid ship in orbit. I think this just doesn't go away. Yeah, I don't see an expires. Well, I know. Well, it's mostly because I have the self-esteem issues and can't remember positive things about myself is more of the thing. To be vulnerable with 15 or so internet strangers just for a moment. Okay. We're training. We love it. Well, I mean, I was in, like, Quiz Bowl, which is basically, high school sanctioned trivia as a kid. And so I totally get that. Alright, we're fully healed. That's good news. That's great news, actually. We don't mind the darkness, also good. Let's work on this slightly. I want the drug policy specifically. I want you to take this every 3 days for any reason, and I want you to carry 3 on you at any given time. Okay, and then I want to expand. Actually, I want to wait. I want to see what's our fertility overlay for that area. I want to dig in to the mountain, actually. I think that's what I want. I think it will make you happy. I actually do want to check out these visitors, because there's a good chance they'll have medicine, and I want that. Did you know in World War II, the Russians gifted reindeer to a British submarine? I actually did know vaguely some of that. We don't have anything. Okay, take that. Ooh, we don't have enough. I should beat them up and take it, but that's fine. I don't know why I vaguely knew that. Yeah, I was gonna say Pollyanna, I thought... Anyway. We had more silver. We could have traded. We still can, probably. It's not quite enough. I think we needed a few more emu. Show me the emu. Are you good? A misogynist, brawling cannibal with lots of really good skills. Is that worth it, chat? No, I know it's not. Ironically, it's actually not the cannibal that is bothering me. It's the brawler misogynist, given that we have one colonist and she is a misandrist. Like, he's good for the melee, but kind of nothing else. Yeah, I don't either. Hi, White Ticker, by the way. I don't either. I'm not a fan. I think, like, I get it. It's the same way that I get why we've got asexual and bisexual and gay in the game. But it's a thing. Yeah, well, she hates men, he hates women, it's a whole thing. Match made in heaven. Opposites attract. Isn't that something that they say? To avoid, to avoid having any, you know, like, responsibility, in life and such. Like, isn't that... Okay, having an undergrounder on this map was, like, a really good decision. If in doubt, he'll kill her. I mean... we always know... I probably shouldn't make this joke, but we definitely know what kind of eating he won't be doing. He'll literally eat her. Sorry, that was a dirty joke of the day. I'll stop, I promise. How's our Megavolt coming? I'm glad someone laughed. I was like, that's a little, it's been quiet too long. Did I cross a line? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you guys for laughing. Ooh. Ooh. That's funny, but ooh. I really want this boom shroom to, like, grow. Oh, you're plating your spaghetti. Okay, okay. Streaming can be such a weird thing. I think you'll get it, Clay, where, like, you'll make a joke and you'll kind of realize that you're in an empty room alone talking to a camera, and it's just like, it'll hit and you're like, oh yeah, that's my life, you know? But it's, I don't know, it's so rewarding in other ways. It just takes some getting used to, I think. Yeah. And, like, it helps, like, being able to have things like a Discord server, even if you're a small streamer, to get to know your community and people in other communities, like, being active. I try to be active in your chat when I'm there, Clay, or, you know, Killadrix, or Mortal Smurf, or Lurk Queen. I don't know, it helps me as an individual to just feel a little bit more connected. You always were when you make a joke. Yeah, exactly. And, like, it can be it can be difficult to catch up on chat. Like, I definitely I didn't think about how hard that would be when I first started. I definitely underestimated it. And I kind of continue to do so, even though I'm aware, right? It's different in that I feel like I'm always ill-prepared for this scale. So it's like, say you get a huge raid, or you're really popular in the category that day. It can be difficult to have more people. Exactly. It's not really it's not something that you can necessarily plan for. And there are certain things where it helps to try, at least, to plan for. But other things, it's not really possible. So, yeah, it's just like, a lot of it can be a real catch-22, right? I don't want to smooth that one. That will cause problems for me in the short term. So, it's all like skills that you practice, and you don't know what you don't know until you're exposed to what? Not knowing it. Crazy. We just all do our best. As kitschy and cliche as that is. I do love this track, though. It's very good. Like, it felt appropriate for that conversation. Yeah, no, I understand, and, like, I understand that as a viewer and a streamer. And, like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes there's a planned anticipation, or, like, the streamer's building that to be like, oh, especially if it's, like, a joke or something. that they're ignoring for a little while. I mean, there's some things that I have started to ignore just in, I guess some self-preservation a little bit and what I want to curate on the channel. So, and it can be hard. Oh, no. And I'm not, that's not what I'm trying to get at, Fizz, I promise. But we've got someone who's trying to radio us. We're being held at a camp near our colony, which apparently we have not yet named. He will join us. His art level, oh, okay. Good, yeah. We're gonna ignore that quest because I don't want an artist. I don't even really want another individual currently. She's working on all of that, that's good. Yeah. But like I've had to really think about what I allow to happen in chat. And what the vibe is there, because like I want everybody to be at least friendly, at least artificially friendly to everyone else, and not just like talk to me, I guess, as the streamer. Like I get that I'm the point, that you all are watching me, but it's this exercise in like, oh, you know, nobody really acknowledges each other, and I want them to. Like that's fun. And that started to change, which is awesome, but engaging with that and the game and me, like it's a lot for anybody in any situation, you know? I hope that's making sense, and I hope I'm not just rambling as Gubia here, our wild man, just wanders the map and vomits. Just a fountain of food poisoning. As one is. As one does. Is she relatively happy? No, I mean, hey, that's... Wait, there's other people here. Alright, underground or outdoors? She's getting cold. How much leather do we have? Light leather? Right, we need to get her hunting. We don't have a ranged weapon. What's your crafting? I mean, do I even have any mods here right now? I don't think I do. Shy is on vacation, and I think Phantom is on his way home from work. Oh no, Chaos is gonna... Yeah, Chaos is gonna break loose because I mentioned I don't have my mods here. You're still super low on crafting. Okay, let's change that. I need you to do pretty much only this until we get crafting 3 to make a bow, I think it is. Make a short bow, details, crafting skill 2. Okay, we need 2 crafting skill. And then we can shoot animals, and then we can get the remaining... What, it would be 25? I think you need 60 to make tribal wear. And we don't want pigskin, actually, so I want to change... Okay, yeah. Apparently megavoles, but I don't want to attack megavoles. I just want to, I guess, try to attack rats. Yeah, I know. It's fine. What's your crafting now? 1.23. Rimhood is such a good addition, guys. I am sad that I fought it for as long as I did, but I've seen the light, and I see its use. No! Alright, well, where are you? Let's keep you inside. This is the first time that she's been, like, upset this whole time. Naked, ate raw food, yeah, that all tracks. I would also be upset. Told me what? What did you tell me? What have I missed? See, that's the other thing. It's like stream of consciousness chatting, and I don't necessarily fully pay attention to anything. Ever. Oh, we ate without table. That's something we can fix, like, right now. Oh, Rimhud, that's what you told me was great. I got there. I got there on my own. Yeah, Rimhud is fantastic. I did believe you, Tumbleweed, and that I believed you and Snoot. And that is how we currently have Rimhud. Because I believed you. All it took was sputtering me up with pictures of oleanders, apparently. Simple. Is this still mad? No. We can unlock the doors. Would you find... Also, I want to make it clear I'm joking, that is in fact not what made me do that. What really was the instigator there was that I wanted to try it, but I didn't want to do it in the middle of a run. So I waited until I stopped with the royalty run. And I've since stopped with a royalty run, so here we are. Oh god, no. Please, no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't actually get notified when clips are made. So, that is threat enough. Combat supplier. Alright, let's go trade with them. Medicine, oh my god, I want it. I want it so badly. Take all of those. Okay. I'm choosing to believe you, Fizz. I'm choosing to call in the favor of knowing that you are Fizz-wise and not Fizz-whiz. Alright, let's trade those. Active stash of supplies. Hungry learned of the location of valuable items. Back suit helmet. You're super bad at providing context. I mean, also, I'm just... It's not your responsibility to do that, because I should vaguely know what it is that I'm saying, and I just... don't. I would like to say that chatting with me IRL is maybe slightly a different experience. Are you preparing? I don't want to be on 4 times the speed. It normally takes about 10 minutes before someone tries to quickly say your name and then end up saying Fizzwiz. I mean, I just think of, shoot, in the Dark Crystal, right? In the original, like not the Age of Resistance, right? The TV show, but in the movie, there's the little orange fuzzball thing. And that's, what's the name of that thing? It's like, I think that's Fizzwiz, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Are you Dark Crystal fans? I feel like anyone who plays Rimworld is probably a Dark Fizzgig. Ah, thank you. Yes, it's Fizzgig. I was so close, but so far. I love Fizzgig. So they're in Jim Henson inspired puppet movies, which I did not fully realize that is... Oh, you stole it off Samwise. I did not realize that that's like a genre in and of itself. But there are 2 animal companions that are my absolute favorite things, and Fizzgig is one. The other, I will be really, really, really impressed if someone can guess it. It is not in the Dark Crystal, it is in fact in the Labyrinth. It's one of the, like I said, it's an animal companion. Ooh, tough and industrious. Ooh. Hello. I would like to kidnap you. Ambrosius? Is that... I need to... That one, that doesn't ring an exact bell. I don't know his name, which is dumb of me to have brought it up. No, it is, I don't know if he has a name, actually. He just... Ooh. Shit. No, Ludo's good, but no, not Ludo. He does not have a name. Actually, he does. It's true. His name is William. It's the blue worm at the beginning of the labyrinth. Are you bleeding out in 4 hours? Yes, you are. Okay. We have things to do. What do we have enough of that we can... You know what? We're gonna just... We're going for it. I love me... Never mind, we're not gonna say it that way. We are going to do... Yes, that's fine. Go capture. Perfect. Exactly. Yep. There you go. Got it. I mean, I did tell you guys, but I love that worm. Did you just say hello? No. Technically, I said hello. Anyway. Love me. Like his 3 ponytails. So good. Make that. Ugh. Alright, are you gonna be stabilized? We're not saying what we want to say. Wooden foot. Yeah. I love the concept of it too. It's so funny to me. Medical emergencies. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We don't have any... Oh, we probably used the medicine on him. It's fine. He's industrious. He's worth it. Maybe it's medicine. Maybe he's industrious. That's close enough, right? That's close enough to the meme. Alright, are you stable? Has life-threatening blood loss. Extreme. No. You, in fact, are going to be miserable. And you're gonna cut down a lot of wood. Okay. Nope. Oh, we've got closer wood. Always go for the closer wood. It's worth settling for. We're silly today. We're sassy. Yep. Code. Nope. That's not the right. No. Finish this. Okay, and then cut this one down. Nope. Yeah. Oh, wait. I mean, I even said settle. No, get up and at him. Up and at him. Okay. Perfect. Go capture. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Good job. Wait. Are you still getting your shit fucked up from this? Is that still life-threatening? I think it went down. It's going down. We're fine. Okay. What is that then? What's that? A stack of 1? Oh, jeez. Mushrooms, I need to find... Hey, there we go. Are there... No. Ooh, that's brutal. That's rough, bud. Tend him, and then feed him some raw mushrooms, I guess. Ooh. Well, you might lose the left leg, my friend. What was the 10 quality on that, actually? 21 and 40. Okay, so the torso infection is really what matters there. You may survive it. I can be hopeful. You know what? Meanwhile, thoughts and prayers. Will thoughts and prayers away the infection for you? That reminds me. Okay. Right. We need to be hunting anyway. What's your crafting skill? Is it finally good enough? No, it's not. Okay, let's make more of these. Craft. And then, you know what? Is there something that I can, like, bludgeon that's not a corpse? That'd be handy. I don't see a bunch of mature glow shrooms anymore because, you know, we've been eating them and they're not something that we can actually replant. So it's kind of rough. Okay, we'll try that. Let's make sure that you're doing that first. That second. Do basically that whenever I just want to micromanage you into doing so. Yeah, perfect. What are you doing in the... yeah, that's fine, that's fine. What's your blood loss extreme? We do know of this, yes. It's going down, though. I don't know if you know, but you're not bleeding any longer. What's your infection like? This one... It's gonna be close. We need to feed you, like, ASAP. That's like the thing. So let's find the plants that I told you to harvest. Here's some that look to be mature. Unlike me. Or really my sense of humor. It's very childish. Anywho's it. Harvest that one. And then harvest that one, and then haul. Wait, no, where are you going? What are you doing? Yes, that is exactly what you should be doing. Good job. Never mind. Never mind. I will a bit of stumbling. I will just say I'm glad that Kitten didn't end up being our pawn. I will say that. Alright, he's probably getting pretty pissy about this whole darkness thing. Looks like no, actually. That's a shock. Hey, what am I doing? Why am I fucking around with a bow when I have a ranged weapon now? Glad I saw that. Oh, we don't care as much about crafting now. That can still be a 3. Constructing can be dropped down. No, Kitten ended up being re-rolled, I think. First. Also, you have a good point, Hungry, where Kitten would have been not Kitten no matter what. So. Can we get these? Do I have? I do. Chunks. No chunks. Perfect. Will you... What's going on with you, my guy? What do you... Okay, you need to be... Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Hey, I like that too. Get up. Work on that. Then do that. And then, okay. Okay. I get it. Do... Okay, my voice is doing weird things, and it did not make the squeak noise that it usually does. A group of pirates, they are attacking immediately. I wonder if it's gonna be me. It is not. I do wanna harvest that, though. Right, okay, medical emergency. Oh, shit. Tend, feed. Bad time. Bad time. Infection major, infection extreme. Oof. Nope. It no longer matters. My lovely, chosen, industrious man is gonna no! Not my Megavol. Should have been the brain! But not the Megavol. Good job. Are you good? Do you suck? You suck. Okay. One more shot. One more shot that hits him. One more shot? Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Okay, you're free to go. Good job. Put out these fires, please, actually. You're not done yet. Okay, that's fine. Are you still alive? Shocking. What else are you wearing that... nothing that I want. Okay, what about you? No. Do we have enough? 35, 16. That is decidedly not enough. Haul that inside when you come back in. Okay. As long as it's not you having the medical emergency, I cannot be bothered. Okay, good. He's dead. Also about to be dead. Alright, cool. Cool. You know what? Let's make dumb decisions all around. Oh no, our prisoner died. And we have, uranium ore. Cool. Great. Love that. Graves on graves on graves. Perfect. Where's fertile soil? I don't want to ruin it with graves. Okay, perfect. Girl, will you hunt, please? Thank you. Hey, Megavol. I love it when you're fully healed. Okay. Let's allow that. We have... Wow, we have more corpses than I thought. Okay. Let's make them so we don't see them and get sad. And then, are you ready to be harvested? No. No? See, this is also the problem of, you know, only settling for wood that's close, is that, to find the good wood later on, you have to go, even further than you thought. Can we continue this train of being done with things that I assigned you to do? Oh my god. Yay. Great. Okay, now you are going to bury a string of 4 corpses and get very upset along the way and realize that you in fact have not ever eaten at a table in your life and probably have a big mental break where you're going to then fall over and then get attacked by something. I'm not sure, but like I'm feeling it. So it hasn't happened yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. Would you like work on that though? Like that would mean a lot to me. If you could like do that. She's getting so mad. Whoops. Alright, she has recovered from that. Reserved for... That's fine. It's going to rot in there anyway. Go ahead and haul that in. And then that one. What's your... I guess I don't really have to be concerned about your crafting currently. So that's kind of a relief. I kind of wish that... You know what? We're gonna mine it all the same. And we'll just put a wood corner there for now. Because I want to swing this stove into that little spot. How much can we just butcher there? Something terrifying about him. Yes, there is something terrifying about a group of man-hunting guinea pigs. They're huge and they're vicious. And if we get downed and injured, we're boned. And not in like a fun consensual way, like in a run-ending way. That's the wrong, there we go. That's still not quite right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. What a time to follow, but thank you, welcome in. I have anonymous follows turned on, and I'm kind of glad of it now. But if you'd like a more personalized one, I'm happy to do that for you. Ooh, all right. What a tone for joining the channel. Okay. Can we cut that down? That one, I'd like to cut that down. All right. We're smoothing more walls than we need to, just because I like the look and it makes them slightly happier. We have a decent amount of food. I want to get you to repair this. Looks like we don't have as much wood as I was hoping for. So we've got light leather 42, light leather 51, so we actually do have enough combined there to make our tribal wear. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that. Hey, no, maybe put that on. Your bits are out, and apparently in our colonies we only allow for Winnie the Poohing or Donald Ducking. Like, those are the options, I guess. So, which is just pants on, no pants, just shirt. Alternatively, occasionally we'll allow Mickey Mousing, which is, you know, just the pants. I'm not a, never mind. I feel like denying what I was about to deny is just fuel to have you not believe it. Oh, that's where that went. Cool. Okay, so we've got gold, we've got plasteel. We have not yet had too much disease. She is not an immune pawn. I do want her to mine that out, even with its proximity to an ancient danger. I think it makes sense to do. We also really need to get a glow shroom harvest in. It looks like we don't have a ton. We might have to just start going for drugs, which we can do, or hunting. You can probably stop making clubs. No, you cannot. We are not at crafting 2. I mean, you don't need the bow, but like, why not at this point, right? Right? I don't know. We probably should up production of meals slightly for my favorite thing ever. Let's do about 8 for our lovely Megavole. He kind of looks like a capybara with a big fuzzy nose. How's your training coming, my guy? You are trained to do all of the things. That is your master, yes. Do you independently do these things? I don't know. Oh, it's not fully trained. Oh, it's not. I'm blind, guys. Cool. I'm as blind as the Megavole. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. It does. Alright, we've got an extra grave built, which is good. You're cooking a simple meal. Would you haul that in when you're done? That'd be great. What else do we have going on the map? So we've got 2 fennec foxes. Ooh, 3 wargs. Lots of boars. A couple of toads. A couple of monitor lizards. Some raccoons. A bullfrog. Go ahead and just allow that. I can't be bothered to see that red X all the time. It will continue to distract me for basically until it goes away entirely. That doesn't need to be mined out if I have that vein up there that's closer. We're ignoring that due to another ancient danger proximity. I'm not sure if this one's just like ruins and not really the danger, or if that's gonna be this one. A caravan with... we can't trade with you, my guy. I want to buy humans, but like, I cannot afford them. And they're so expensive. Kind just jealous. Oh, we'd never do that anyway. Do I want to window shop at them? Yes. Super immune would be... Wait, which one? I've said so much unhinged shit today. Super immune would be super useful. But, peg leg... I mean, we can't afford you. I wanna know what it's like. Undergrounder, that would be good. Man, I just want all the things that I can't have. Oh, artery blockage. Never mind. Never mind. That's where I draw the line, apparently. Failing hearts. You have to have a fully functioning heart to be in the colony, I suppose. Hey, day 20. Look at that. We don't care. We don't care about that one. They wouldn't take any of our clubs. It's clubbing in here. Anyway, what? Are you, like, really happy? Or slept in the cold? Awful bedroom? I mean, overall, that's not... Hey, he was your rival? I'm so glad that he died of an infection that we couldn't possibly cure. So you're overall at, like, between 6 and 9. If we make your bedroom a little bit better, and I don't know what to do about this fire thing. Is that maturing at all? Kinda. Let's just cut that, and then... See, what's the temperature in there? It's 79 degrees, girl. Why are you complaining about sleeping in the cold? Because it's considered... it's 80 degrees in there. What are you talking about? Outdoor 77. It's hotter in there than it is outside. What is your damage? I don't understand. I wish you would have given me a human. Anyway. Alright, so... Are you still sad about that? Like, disturbed sleep. Okay, awful bedroom. Unsightly environment. Okay, let's work on the environment piece then. So we're smoothing the walls. Let's get you... What are you doing? Harvesting a glowstone. Great. Mine that, then make that. And then we can start, like, doing shit. Okay, what are you doing now? Harvesting. Okay, when you're done, do that. And then clean your bedroom. Hmm. And then mine that. Change the home zone ever so slightly. Perfect. See, I don't want to put shelves there. I can put them... Gotta make wooden shelves, and I hate that right now. Because we don't have a ton. We have steel other places, it's just not been hauled in because Hungry is all alone. And it makes me sad. But also, I feel like the longer I have just one pawn, the better I am at the game. And the more I enjoy it. I like the solo pawn stuff. I really should start with biotech to do the solo mechanator starts. And just have an army of robots. I also like the little sounds they make. Because they sound like WALL-E. And I'm not a Disney adult, I promise you. However, the first half of WALL-E, where they have no human dialogue, is incredible. It's a work of art, I tell you. A work of art. We already know about that. Okay, we're still not doing so well on our training. Okay, so we've got... We can have room for one more shelf. There. We can move this. We're in the interior decorating phase of Rimworld right now. We'll make her a second stool just so she can, like, have the idea, have the concept of, you know, never living alone. But, you know, it's better at times. It's worse at times. It's a true Charles Dickens type situation. I really want to get her set up enough to have a research table, though. That is, like, peak goals right now. Alright, it is 4:15. Have to stretch just a little bit. It's been 4 hours and I have not really moved as much as I would have wanted to. The item impact. They are tribals. Mega Scarab. Another misogynist, but he's kind. That doesn't erase patriarchy, my friend. It unfortunately does not. Oh yeah, we're still going. We're still, well, this is a different run. I don't know what was going on the last time you were here, Lenzar, but we have, Hungry, you are up. Let's deal with this now. Go here. Go here. Go here. We're in range, I think. Nope, not quite. Go there. Yep. Okay. Really? Really, Mega Scarab? Yeah, I definitely started over because I was like, we were starving to death. Oh my god. Close call. Alright. Get there. Yes. Shoot at Mega Scarab. Basically, everything was starving, and I was over it, and have too much pride to admit how terrible I am at this game. Oh wait. So we started up a Naked Brutality run, and our goal is to get to the grab ship. Like, make a grab ship of our own. If you kill my Mega Bowl... I mean, we're bleeding out in 9 hours. Alright, so you have medicine, though, so we're gonna yoink that. Are you useful? I mean, not really. You're also incapable of dumb labor. I'm not at all about your weaponized incompetence. Alright, so you need to tend yourself with the medicine. Unfortunately, Megavol, I love you, but you cannot have medicine yet. You're gonna die, right? Yeah, you're gonna die. Good. Okay, what are you doing? Watching for targets. Tend without medicine. Okay, rescue Hall. Delightful. Move your bed before you go to sleep, please. Thank you. Delightful. Megavol's up. Good. We love that. We love to see it. Would you clean that first and then haul that, please? Great. Yay, Hungry's fully healed. So I just remembered something, which is confirmation that Hungry, you were not renamed from Kitten. Because this pawn is Ludmilla, I think, actually. Yeah, Ludmilla Fisher. That's one of the pawns that I seem to get a lot. And they typically have... I want to say they typically have Undergrounder as a trait. I don't remember. And she's usually a good shot. I'm not sure. Yeah, this one's not so much, but... Is it back? Yeah, that's what I thought. That makes sense. Okay. Low medicine, low food. I know about the low medicine. We're not actually that low on food. Alright, so that's... You're taking care of things slowly but surely. Let's get the chunks out of there. That will help a ton. Let's also... try to organize some of the storage. Yeah, clear all clubs only. Meals are fine there. This one has to be clear all just raw food. Okay. We should probably start working on some other crafting items. And a research bench. I don't want to, but we have to. I don't have terrain affordance to be able to... Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll have to mine out more. It's fine. We're not there yet, anyway. But I do want this. Wild boar self-tamed. Alright. Piggy pig pig. Marina's dragons. Marcus. Incapable of most things. Psychically hypersensitive. Alright, attacking immediately. Hungry, go down there. A group of travelers are passing by. Where? We may. Okay, run this way. Megavol will be faster. We're gonna switch this right now. Megavol, there we go. Training. Do not do that anymore. You need to stay safe. This is probably a mistake to do that right now, because he might lure the raider in, but we're gonna shoot at him until Megavol is safe. Okay, take a step. Ooh, we shot the Megavol. Okay, run. 23 hours. Okay, we've got plenty of time, at least. Allegedly. Okay, run. Where are these traders? Go up there next. Oh my god, they're so slow and so far away. Okay, that's actually probably fine. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Okay, run. I just don't want to get too far. Ooh, alright, that was a good shot. And we discussed we do not want you. I mean, basically all you're good for is social, and we've decided that we don't need any of that. So let's rescue first. We'll take your drugs and club later. And I want to check to see if these nerds... Nope, they're just visitors. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Good job. You can be undrafted. Tend, then feed. Mad Megavol. Okay, well. Gives us time. Don't do that, don't do that. Do that. There we go. Okay, I know. We want to do that. Missing 25 woody. Okay, that tracks. Just finished some stuff around the house. Oh, we're stuck inside. A la COVID 2020. My apartment had never been cleaner. I wasn't smoothing walls though. Like that wasn't on the thing. On the agenda of things to do, right? Is this Megavol still mad? I bet it's not. I bet we're free and clear. We are. Great. Yeah, I got that. I thrived in the lockdown. It was it was a bit much. I loved not having to go to happy hours with coworkers. I loved that they understood the sentiment of like, oh, well, what, do you have big plans for the weekend? And I was like, no. It was great. I've always been that way though. Usually, eventually, so when I started working, I didn't really know that I needed to lie to my coworkers about what I was doing over the weekend. I was like, I'm not doing anything and it's great. They didn't understand that. Or like I'd be like, oh, I'm playing video games all weekend. It's gonna be awesome. They're not huge fans of that. So, yeah. No, you've got the plague. That's a huge problem. Tend. I don't know if that's gonna work. Our Megavol's nose is shattered? Oh, that's so sad. That's how they see. Poor guy. Wonder if there are animal bionics in Odyssey. But yeah, it was just great to like be able to fully kind of be myself in the lockdown and not have to not worry as much what others thought of me. Because it's like we were all doing the same thing. We couldn't do anything anyway. We were all forced into doing nothing. So, because we lived in a city, and so we couldn't go out. It's wild. Alright, boom shroom sprout. Hey! A cluster of explosive boom shrooms have sprouted nearby. Ooh, that is quite the harvest. Alright. Alright, we will save those guys for later. Alright, we are probably gonna call it in the next 30 to 60 minutes. I would love to keep going, personally, but my vocal cords will strangle me in the night if I continue. If you could leave your house, yeah. You didn't have a lot of, ew. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we've got low medicine, we're aware. Why hungry, why? Why would you do this? Why? Are you smoothing that? Okay, I thought she was sleeping and was very alarmed. I'm out of beverage. Crap. Yes, of course. Well, thank you for being here, Eric. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. See you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, pen needed. Wait, what? Really? Oh, right, for the boar. Yeah, I don't really care. Shocking. I know. Okay. I love this run. It's just a girl. Oh, thank you. It's just a girl and her Megavol. Like, he needs to be fed though. Are you doing that? Yes, good. Good job. But the boar can be, I mean, that's true. I thought about that. We can do a caravan hitching spot and she'll just go get him. We are getting to a point where we need somebody else because we're going through the, hey, capybaras. We can kill them and eat them. Because we're going through the mushroom population quite rapidly. So let's do that. Megavol's up, that's good. He's eating corpses. Are you eating corpses, Hungry? I hope you're not. You shouldn't be. Let's turn those off. And then will you maybe bury that guy, slaughter that one? Okay, cool. And then do that. And then make meals. Okay, hunting and that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We have 75 food after that. Hey, you haul that inside, Hungry. Yeah, there you go. And then do that next. How many predators do we have? We've got those 2 fennec foxes. Oh, I guess it's just 1 now. A cobra and a singular warg. Okay. That's actually not that bad. We're out of wood. That is not you know what, we're gonna do this and call it good because I want this done. Yeah, I'm missing 8 wood. Luckily, I can assign it before it's built. Perfect. Okay, good job. Soaking wet. Okay, well, whatever. What are you doing right now? Hunting a capybara. Finish smoothing that and then cook for a little bit. Let's see, we've got 25 slate blocks. Can't type. What kind of floor is that? Limestone flagstone. Don't care. Why don't you go bury that guy and kind of discover all of that so that we can deconstruct it. What other ruins? Nightgrass. I don't care about nightgrass. Slate tile. Okay. Go for those. I know we have ooh, oh no. This is bad. Where are you going? Ooh, alright. Okay, that's good actually. That's great that she was able to find industrial medicine. Okay, she is beating it. That might not be the case for long. Let's see if we have any other medicine. She's carrying some. Okay, good. What are you doing? Hunting a bullfrog. Maybe let's do this first. Let's go, let's eat. How many meals do we have left? 6? Okay. Yeah, you need to do this. Megavol, how are you? You need to be fed. Will you eat on your own? I don't know. Let's learn about you again. Training. Okay, yeah, that's all been good. Yeah, okay, that's the one that I didn't want. Good, good, good. Hungry. Okay, cool. That's good. Good. Great. I love it. How is your immunity so low still? We've got a lot of time before we can tend you again. Cargo pods, please be useful. Not useful, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Solar flare, we don't actually, that doesn't matter too much. Can you be tended yet? 4 hours. It's such a good thing that she's a good doctor. I may deconstruct that in a second here. Just to see what's in there. Looks like a big fat load of nothing. Bordash. That's a good one. We did, in fact, have Bordash. It would be that one to deconstruct. I think this one is just ruins. Yeah, it is. Okay. But we can use that steel for later. Okay, what's your life like in this moment? Sleepy. Okay. What are your needs? Slept in the heat. Okay, that's an easier fix. For us. I want to put this, there. Missing 50 wood. I can't believe that you would just lie to me like that. Yeah, purple's cache of goodies. A skill trainer in melee, I don't care. Timber shrew. Go to the farthest one, because then you're likely to cut down more on the way. Do we have enough now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I mean, what? Finish the job. Okay, work on that. Perfect. Now she's gonna be mad because she's sleeping in the cold. Okay, quite comfortable. Awful bedroom. Yep, okay, that's all going away. So to make floors, right? One needs 3 wood, and we have how many? We need planning. We have how many cells to... It's something like, how many, wait, will it tell me, I wonder? Essentially, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially we have 54 tiles that need to be floored, and if we do wood, it would need 3 wood per tile, so that's what, 162 units of wood. We've got 31. We also have 8 that we need for that shelf, 10 and 25. So that would be what, 33? So adding that to 162, we need 195 wood at least. That's way too much. So we'll have to switch to some kind of tile. We've got a bunch of slate. We have this slate as well that should yield a fair amount. Okay, so planning. We're gonna do a slate door there because it'll be harder for the prisoners to break down. And we have the perfect amount to actually do that because it requires, what, 25 blocks? Right? Right? Yep. So we'll use those. I want to get rid of this planning that I don't need anymore. I mean, this is also assuming that she's going to survive this. Signs point to yes. We have a locust, alright, with a bow that's preparing. Let's make sure that that is everyone it should be, given the wealth that we have. I actually don't know how much wealth we have. Let's check that. We have under 10,000. That is ideal. Alright, let's make some bills, though, for slate blocks in particular. And that's going to be a do until you have 210, unpause at 25, dropping it on the floor. Okay. Where is our reader friend? Okay. Stand in the doorway. Technically, they've got range on us. I think they're gonna go up here and try to shoot from that spot in particular. So we're actually gonna go up here because I think we'd have better coverage. And then you're just gonna, if we go, we have to go up and over, but there's not really cover, so maybe try going through here and then to there. I don't think that's gonna be in range. Go there instead. May have to try to... Ooh, fuck. I don't even want to check. Go behind the trees. I'm not sure what cover that is. It should tell me. Oof. That looked like it hurt us. Luckily, bullets are deadlier. Although, I don't know. A bow and arrow to the eye, like a bow or an arrow shot from the bow to the eyeball would be pretty bad. I think she still has her eyes. Her shooting is increasing though. Oh, that tree just sprouted out of nowhere. Oof, we walked into that. Literally. I do that in fencing all the time too. Oh, nice. Okay, are you decent? Do I want you? Undergrounder, that's good. Jogger, that's good. Annoying voice, not the best, but you can research. Okay. We're gonna try it. I know that this is gonna make the whole room a prison. It's fine. You are going to capture. And now we're gonna take a look at your injuries. Okay, so it was just some cuts. That's good. I'm slightly nervous that she's actually not gonna make it. You have medicine on you, I thought. Or maybe you probably don't because you've been using it for your sleeping sickness. Got it. Tend yourself without medicine real quick. Because he's not going anywhere. And we need to survive this. Okay, good job. Capture. That's fine. You're free to go. Work on the door. Medical emergency. Yep, I bet. Go ahead and just tend him. Yeah, that's fine. That was... I don't think we could have waited another second, so that's good. Finish. What are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. And then when you're done, finish the door. Perfect. This is not that. This can be that. No prisoner bed available. What the hell is this shit? There we go. There we go. I don't think we made that one. 0% tend quality. Shoot. You don't feel so good. I was just wondering if you had left for class. I know it's about that time. And the Megavol also needs to be rescued. Things are going poorly. We're gonna try to pull it out in the next 15 minutes here. I hope so. I'm not necessarily holding my breath. If you clean your room and then rest until healed, there's a chance. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. And I hope it's, you know, better than your Rimworld pawn. Like, way better. Nobody deserves to be a pawn in the Izai colony. Major infection and you can't amputate your own foot. Oh, you need to tend yourself. Oh, Megavol 1 died. That sucks. Malnutrition. Why though? Could you not feed yourself? I don't understand. I may save scummages for the Mega Bowl. Is that terrible? Or I don't... Major. I don't think we're gonna survive the infection. There's no way. We are now almost 30% behind. I'm rounding terribly. It's closer to like 25. We're getting up there. 10 quality was 19%. Extreme, nope, we're fucked. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, save Scummit. I'm gonna load up from a different point. That's about 10 minutes ago. I think that's probably fine. And I'm going to leave it here for the day. I'm gonna save my voice a little bit. It's going out, and I do not want it to. So we're gonna raid out to somebody playing Rimworld Odyssey, probably, most likely, or someone in the community. And I will see you guys all tomorrow at about this time, or earlier, noon Central Time, the time that I start. And we will be doing Rimworld, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. We're gonna go to our just chatting screen though. We're gonna overwrite that so I know, because if I don't, I'll never figure it out. Great. Okay. Let's see who is still going. We could return the favor for Lurk Queen. We are gonna do that. I don't see anyone else at the ready, so we're gonna raid into Lurk Queen, who is a good friend of the channel, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.